Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well. Ready for some medieval dynasty. Last stream, we finally got the cabbage seeds in the flax. Thank goodness. We'll actually be able to progress for once. But what's up, Empty? What's up, Layla? What's up, Cryptic? Playing some Bannerlord right now. Been since you played medieval. I've played a little bit of Bannerlord. I do really want to play some more Bannerlord in the future. I'm probably gonna wait till the next Bannerlord update before I try some Bannerlord on stream. But definitely seems like a game that's up my alley.
I'm roasting out here.
I'm already roasting. I just spawned. So we put some clothes on, and maybe we'll actually get these 15 cabbage seeds so we can progress. It would be nice. It'd be nice if we could build more than 10 buildings finally. And also, I might need to sell a bunch of these extra clothes I got going on here. There we go. Hey, what's up, Topsia? How you doing, Topsia? It'll be coming out soon. That's what I've heard. I'm waiting for the details on it. But we may do a stream or so of some Bannerlord. So we got some flax, 39 flax. We'll definitely be able to have a lot more going next time. Seeds, we might not hit the 15. Yeah, we didn't hit the 15. But we will plant more cabbage seeds this season, and we'll definitely hit the 15 next season. So we'll still get there. We will still get there. We just need one more season. One final season planting cabbage to be there. Thank goodness. You won't have to experience this hurricane at least. I've heard about that. I heard that what is it? Humbert is might be pulling out the tropical storm out to the ocean, so it won't really be hitting us. So thank goodness for that. Now I'm happy to hear that. We've had a couple close calls, I feel, but nothing that's actually hit me directly yet. So now we're good, we're good. Though it is pretty windy outside right now. We've been getting a lot of winds lately. I'm gonna have to keep like peek on my plants here. I harvested like a dozen jalapenos off my jalapeno plant yesterday. I want to get some jalapeno poppers soon. Those things are so good. I was talking about those a couple streams ago, but my wife makes some crazy good jalapeno poppers. Hey, what's up, Rowan? Joy to my heart that somebody's playing Medieval Dynasty. Love this game so much. Welcome, Rowan. You're in the right place then. We have been playing a bit more Aska as of late, at least we did last weekend. But I do want to get some progress done on this Medieval Dynasty run, because I've been enjoying this challenge, maybe more so than the last few challenges we've done. And we'll probably still be interchanging between both of them, but now we're definitely gonna try and get as far as possible as we can in this run, at least before the next Medieval Dynasty update. Hey, what's up, Christian? Thanks, man. Have I tried Manor Lords? It's been probably a couple years since I played Manor Lords, but I have. I think I have one stream on the channel where I played Manor Lords like the day it released, and that's the only time I've played Manor Lords, at least on the channel. I played a little bit prior, but nothing since then, I'd say. Finished the siege, 242 kills, 22 losses. I never really got that far in Bannerlord. I think at the most I had was like a couple dozen fighters. So that's why I'm interested in like getting more in depth with it. Also, we got, since this is summer, I forgot, since we're starting in summer, we have all of our trees ready, so we can just start picking up apples and stuff like that. I've been having to do all the farm work manually for these last 4 years because we haven't had room to hire like a farmer to help me out. So this is all on me. I gotta make sure I get all this done. Just rain in coastal North Carolina. That's good to hear. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. Nothing like flips around and something changes. I'm not used to this hurricane. This is like my first hurricane season ever. So it's been kind of interesting because I'm not used to like all the news channels and people talking about like hurricane watches and stuff. Hey, what's up, Ida? How you doing, Ida? Also, what's up, Fergie? Had a job interview earlier. Feels like it went well, so you're excited. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad to hear it went well. Look at all this food we got. I might let all this cabbage go bad. We have plenty of food, I think, for the villagers. I've just been letting all the cabbage, or like a good amount of my cabbage and the flatbread, go to waste. Intentionally. Also, we're a little bit high in temperature still. This is like literally the best clothes I have right now, so I can't really do more than this unless I have like I have one temperature potion. This ain't gonna last us the entire season. Well, let me change this a little bit. There we go. You're growing jalapenos and you make them too? Great on the grill? I haven't tried that before. We've only done like the jalapeno poppers. I've been getting a bunch of peppers though. We had like 4 different pepper plants. We had like green peppers, jalapenos. I think we have the Thai chilies and the Tabascos, but the jalapeno has been doing like the absolute best. Next year I want to try some other plants out. This was definitely a year for experimentation for me in terms of planting and gardening, but it was a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. I think was this all wheat or was this rye? I think this was wheat because it's summer. Yeah, this was wheat. Wheat for days. We're really going up in farming this time around. It only took 4 years. I think once we get a farmer, we'll probably expand the fields a little bit. Not like a crazy amount. But one thing I've really liked about this challenge is it's made me plant things I don't usually grow in specific seasons. Like carrots specifically. I feel like I rarely plant carrots because I don't need them. But I've been planting a lot more things I don't usually plant just to have things growing. Play this game like 300 plus hours. Loving it. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of hours in this game. I have a stupid amount of hours in this game. I'll be real. All my villagers are also out of water. We're gonna have to get them some water. Well, here's some carrots. Eat the carrots. Let me see if I have some buckets I can fill up manually because I don't have a well right now. We should have a few. I used a bunch of them and they broke. Yeah, we got 3 buckets left. It's gonna be so nice having these next 5 buildings unlocked, or however many is next. I have so many buildings I like absolutely need. At least we got water right here. We can fill buckets easily. Hey, what's up, Biolan? They doing Biolan? Sliced jalapenos half fill each with cream cheese, wrap in bacon, and grill. I think we've been doing ours in the oven, but not too different, honestly. I think it was like a mix of cheese and cream cheese, bacon bits, some panko for some texture. Oh my gosh, those things are so good. I haven't eaten today, and now I'm ready to eat. All right, fields are pretty much good. The only thing we were able to plant this season was cabbage, and all the cabbage seeds are down. We have 8 cabbage plants. As long as we get 2 seeds per, we will have enough cabbage seeds for the quest for next season. And then in terms of like Unigas story, I think we're stuck on this until we get a fishing hut. And how close are we to getting a fishing hut? Can't look at it because my buildings are capped. Fishing hut, we're literally right there. 65 survival points until we get a fishing hut. We could just like start picking like random things off the ground to get some survival, or we could do some fishing. Another thing I want to see that we're close to getting is if we are close to getting a market stall yet, because if we got a market stall, we could start making some more money. Like I said, we're allowed to sell things. This is only a no buy challenge. But I think once we hit the market stall, I might cut that back even further and make it so we have to make money through the market stall. How is our coin right now? 5. We are poor. We are broke. We might have to sell some things. Maybe some random goods that we found like lying around. Like the daggers. We'll keep the knives. I'll take the weapons. The bronze shield. Keep the copper hammers, the knives, sickles. Take all the spears. The cudgels. Might keep the fishing spears. I'm gonna keep the iron swords. Got a couple spiked cudgels here. Keep the bows. Definitely keep the shearing scissors, the bags. And some of this armor, I already have like better versions of it. So I think I'm gonna sell the old bronze armor. Definitely want to keep all the crafting resources. Oh yeah, that's reminded me. I was in the middle of trying to get married last time we were playing, right? I forgot about this. Who was it? It wasn't Wojciecha, it was Goshislava, right? Yeah. You're a bit of a snob, if I remember correctly. Here, have the small Vasi. I'm sure you'll love it. Not really my style, but I'll make an exception. All right, she did not love it. Well, we tried. Do you sing? Never thought about it, but I'd be pretty spectacular at it, wouldn't I? What do you think about the King's Castle? How I dream about living there, the schemes, intrigue, deception, lies, politics, and corruption, how splendid it must be. You would love Crusader Kings then. Take a closer look at you. Make sure you're living alone. Right now we have 3 villagers. We could fit 1 more villager in here if we move them in with Goshislava, but if we're gonna do that, they need to be a bit older. Or younger. If I got like an 18-year-old, that wouldn't be too bad. But we don't really have a good job we could put them in. So there's not really a point in hiring somebody. We got 2 people in our excavation shed. Yep. And we have 1 person in a woodshed, and those are basically the only jobs that we currently have. I guess we could set somebody to cooking, but I can't really afford to spend any water buckets. I got some fish meat, salted fish meat. I think if I cook this, I'll get a little bit of survival, right? Or is it only from fish to meat that I get survival? Regardless, I'm gonna cook all of it. You basically control the Blue Guys Peninsula. You need a single city that's smushed between your other fiefs, and it's yours. Super good area for a small kingdom because it's super defendable. I really don't know a whole lot about, I guess, Bannerlord. I think I have maybe 5 hours at the most into it. And I think I've restarted 3 times. Do you play like the story mode, or do you just do like the sandbox? Because I've heard that the sandbox is like the best way to go, and not a lot of people play the story. And the few times I've played, I've tried doing the story. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Been playing this, just had to apologize to Donkey because you hit her with the hammer twice. Oh no, poor Donkey. Well, hopefully the Donkey's fine. Maybe a little bit of brain damage, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. All right, let's call our Donkey up. Let's go, Jimothy. We're gonna take a trip into town and sell all these excess weapons that we don't need. And maybe we'll chat with some people, try to get some diplomacy up. I think this first season's gonna be like a waiting game, but then once we hit next season, we'll have all the seeds and we can continue from there and maybe start building some more buildings. I think the first thing we're gonna build back up is a well, maybe a workshop. An herbalist hut could be nice if we had somebody who would work there. It depends how many buildings we unlock next. But we definitely have at least 5 buildings we could get. Ooh, loot. I mean, I have all my seeds, but I'm still down to look at the loot. Flax? Really? Are you serious?
Let's go.
Now you're gonna give me raw flax? I wish, you know, they gave this to me 3 years ago. I could have threshed it. Bogadara, Samboya, and Bogna. How are your skills? I can't hire any of you because I would need a man, but perhaps in the future. Diplomacy, survival, and your diplomacy and survival.
Hello.
So Bogna, chat with you a little bit.
Take care.
I'm gonna chat with everybody.
Hello. Take care. How can I help you?
I got 20 affection with Bogdara, that easy. Ferdinand, we got an exotic goods vendor here. All these exotic goods that I can't buy. You have these weapons. That cudgel was stolen. Don't know where I got that. Some spears. And you're basically out. I mean, to be fair, I'm basically out too. I don't have a whole lot I can sell because, I mean, I just don't.
See you soon.
But I mean, 1400, that'll help us with taxes. That'll definitely help us with taxes. Hey, what's up, Utagast? And Nadbor. Can I help you with something, Nadbor? I'm an elderly man who's unable to craft tools of his own. Could you bring me an axe? I could. What kind of axe? 2 stone axes. That's pretty easy. Also, since we're in town, we can start doing Alwyn's quest some more. I got a bow, I got some arrows. Have an archery competition with this man. Alwyn, I've arrived. It's a new day. How is your practice? I bet I can beat you now. Just watch. I'll beat you in a single shot. I'm not gonna beat him in a single shot. I almost did, to be fair. Actually, no, I didn't. $61 point. That was close. 100 points, Alwyn, my boy. That's all it takes. You're gonna have to get better. Give my arrows back. Get good. Who is the master now? I'll see you next season. Never gonna be forgiven. Watched a friend play Dying Light. It was fun. I watched a little bit of Dying Light. Dying Light seems like a good game. I like zombies. I like the parkour aspects. I think I have the first one too.
Let's go.
but I don't think I've ever played it. It's just one of those games I have that I think I found on sale for like super cheap.
The heat is unbearable.
You're gonna have to suffer, dude. I don't have any light clothing or any more temp potions. I guess I might have some wine. Check for wine.
Let's go.
We need to go back anyways. Hey, what's up, Gloria? Lurking? Sounds good. Hope you're doing well. Also, what's up, Rebecca? Whoa, watch out, watch out, watch out. I ain't trying to fall right now. Doesn't look like we have anything over here. Also, how's it going, Soul Fiend? Welcome, Soul Fiend. Now, I want to make these 2 axes for this villager. We don't really need to do this quest, but I think we're gonna need some Dynasty rep. We haven't really been doing Dynasty rep quests. We should have the resources for it. In fact, we might even have 2 stone axes in here. Nope, we don't. All right, then I'll just make them. Simple quest. Yeah, we're waiting on Alwyn for that last quest here. I think he's only got like this like final stretch where we just got to help him get his job, his new job. And then for the cabbage seeds, obviously we got to wait a season. The dried meat, we might have to wait a couple seasons unless we get the fishing hut by, I don't know, fall. Really want to play this, but whenever you play, your PC turns off randomly. No blue screen or anything, just someone hits the power switch. That's kind of weird. I've never heard of that bug before. Does it also happen when you play like higher end games? Like if you played something that's also very graphically or even more graphically intensive, does it shut off? Because that could indicate you have like a power supply issue. Or like a graphics issue maybe. I would hope it's not a hardware problem, but that's pretty odd.
Welcome to goodbye.
I don't know why I'm coming to you. I need to turn this quest in. New axe. Nad boy.
Heat is unbearable.
Here are the axes you wanted. Thank you for the Dynasty rep. I could check around and see if anybody else in the lands has some quests for me.
Move on.
I think while we wait for the cabbages to grow, we're just gonna try and get some diplomacy while we can. You bought a new power supply, thinking that it's possibly the problem, just haven't had the time to install it. Understandable. That's takes a bit of work opening up the computer and getting that in there. Yeah, I definitely think that could be the issue. I've had that happen with some games. I think when I first got this computer, it came with a faulty power supply. And I think at that time I was playing like Halo Infinite or something. And that would happen. Like I'd be playing it and then my screen would just go black and it would just shut off. And I'd be like, hello?
Hello there.
If your computer stays on,
See
but it
you
all
around.
goes black, then I'd say that's more of a graphic. But if it's shutting your
life
computer
treating
down
you?
altogether, I would feel like that would be a power supply problem.
Goodbye.
Dobie's got a 3 in farming. We do need a farmer in the future. And Grodzislav is a 3 in extraction and production. I don't know if we need any producers anytime soon. I think our first thing we're gonna want to get is a farmer. I don't think anybody had quests here, so on to the next village. I'm hitting up Branica, the Branicas. I think you had that problem a few years ago, but your husband fixed it. At least power supplies aren't expensive in comparison to many PC parts. Because if it was graphics, then that would put you out a, I don't know, a decent hundreds of dollars depending on what you got back. All right, I see a quest from Nizabudka Badka.
How are you?
You need an errand. I pledged to create some pants, but I ran out of materials. I don't have pant materials. Sorry, I can't help you there.
How are you? See you
Talk to
around.
Bozina.
Hello.
Talk to Vladzimira. Not really trying to get affection, but if I get affection, I'll take it.
How do you do? Goodbye.
How are your skills? Bozina was trash. I remember that. Slavomira's got 3 in survival and production. Hey, what's up, Mutt? How you doing, man? It's pretty old PSU. You've had it in the last 3 builds, so you're guessing it's just aging out or can't handle the newer parts. That could definitely be it. Because the game definitely isn't like the most intensive game out there, right?
Move on.
I'm being a what? Also, what's up, Carbe? What's up, Nick? Seeing your videos for the lives. You're new here, interested in the title. What's the rules? The rules we're going with this game is we are not allowed to buy anything from vendors. I have this thing, or rather, one of the big things that I think really puts me really far in the game really quickly is I'll buy lots of raw resources, and then I'll just convert them into my own resources and sell them back and get a lot of money. And then I'll just like take the skills that give me even more buying and selling prices. So I'll just basically be printing free money. So the goal for this run is to not be allowed to do that. So I can still buy animals. At least I'm gonna allow myself to buy the first 2 animals because else there's no other ways to get animals. I can sell until I get a market stall, because if I can't sell, I won't have money for taxes and I'll just get kicked out. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed a rule. Let me double check. There was only like 3 of them. Yeah, no buying items from vendors. This will prevent me from buying raw resources, processing them, and then selling it back. I'm allowed to buy 2 farm animals of each. That's the only exception because I want to have animals, else I won't have any animals whatsoever. Also, you don't technically buy animals from vendors, so it doesn't fall in that first rule clause. And then yeah, selling vendors is fine, else I won't be able to pay taxes until I get a market stall. So yeah, I guess that is all the rules.
How do you do?
We had a predicament these last 3 years where I haven't been able to find certain seasons, or sorry, not seasons.
Can't even be original.
I wasn't able to find like certain seeds. So I was literally just running around looking for cabbage and flax seeds for the last 3 years. Luckily, last stream we found some, and now we'll be able to progress in the story and surpass the building limit that's been
All right,
locked
then.
because of the quest. But yeah, next season we'll be able to finish chapter 5. We'll be able to surpass this 10 building limit that we have, and more than 3 villagers, and it'll be good. It'll be good. I would be able to get so much further if I
Have a good day.
can surpass this building limit, but we've just been stuck. What if I come and buy some seeds and leave them somewhere? I got them. I already got the seeds, so we're good now. I think I have like 40 flax seeds now because I harvested flax this season. I have 9 cabbage seeds that I planted. So hopefully next season we'll have the 15 seeds to surpass or to go into the next quest. And I won't have to give them back. I just have to have 15 cabbage seeds. And now we're in Tudkey.
I don't want to be one.
Those rules are basically how you always play the game. Being locked in by the seeds was the biggest, I would say, like, wall for us. Everything else has been fine. Like, we've just been running around picking up loot off of camps and so on and so forth.
How do you do?
But not being able to buy seeds really put us back like literal years in game.
Enjoy this Have a good day. How are you? No year has two. Goodbye.
I'm just trying to get as much diplomacy as I can too, because since I can't buy things, that's also diplomacy points I'm not able to get anymore.
How are you?
Oh, she's married. My bad. My bad. I just saw you sitting next to a fire, so I assumed. After doing this no buy run, will you do the same on the Oxbow? I might. I feel like on the Oxbow it'll be maybe a little bit easier, because even if I don't get the seeds, I'm not locked into that building limit. It's with the valley being locked down to this 10 building limit because we can't finish the chapter quest that's really causing the strain. But I mean, if we don't find the seeds and we just continue working, I think it'd still be fine. I think it'd still be cool. I would definitely want to still look around to find the seeds, but it's a lot more of a challenge, I would say, on the valley. Also, I just wanted to play on the valley because it's been a while. I think we did a valley run earlier this year, but then we were doing the Mafinia run for, I'd say, most of the summer. Started your own no buy run in the valley, really struggling to find carrot seeds. Any advice? Follow the waterways. The waterways are your friend. All the way up to the edge of the map, follow all of these waterways here. Look for baskets, barrels, or sacks, contraband. You're gonna find them all on the waterways, and that includes the lake. So go around Yezrika's lake, go around Denica Lake. I didn't see anything around the Heart Lake or the Hornica Lake, and not a whole lot around these like little streams here. But the big waterways right here, all the way even down on this waterway between Lesnica and Yezrika and the Denica Lake. Every season I would just run back and forth, up and down, maybe every 2 seasons.
Onward.
Because I found carrot seeds relatively quickly, but it's completely random. I'm gonna sleep here. We still have a couple more villages we can visit before the end here. Just need to mine a lot and sell tools with the market stand. That'll probably be an easy way to make coin. If we can get a person mining in a mine as well, we will have 0 issues with coin. I feel like by the end game anyways, I'm usually at that point where I can just process my own things with my own goods. But even so, I'm always buying like, I don't know, oat seeds or oat grain, oats, rye grain, rye, wheat, so on and so forth, threshing it. Because it also just gives you all the extra skill points. You found a villager who had 4 3s and he was 19. Get that person in your village stat. I think the lady I'm flirting with has 4 3s who I invited to the village. Gosh, is lava. She's got a 3 in extraction, farming, diplomacy, and production.
Onward.
I'm gonna try and marry that lady, but she's a snob. That's the only negative.
Let's go.
Think having unlimited stamina is cheating or cheap? Your wife doesn't like that you turn it on because she thinks it's cheating. You're too impatient to deal with low stamina. I mean, I think anybody can play the game how they want. That's why the custom games are, or the custom game settings are there. But if you want to have a better, like, if you want to try playing without unlimited stamina, the easiest way to get around that is drink foods or drink, I guess, drinks that give you higher stamina consumption. So that means like get mead. I think mead is like a 50 or 80% stamina consumption. Fish tart, amazing stamina consumption for like 10 minutes. Once you get like the really good foods or the high-end foods, as long as you remember to like have your daily meal, your rye beer and fish tart, you won't have any like stamina problems at all.
Onward.
Oh, bandits. Hello, bandits.
Hold it.
I'm coming for your loot. And I'm quick saving just in case. Give me all your money. He doesn't know what to do. They don't know what to do. They're panicking. Oh, he's got a bow. Panic. I don't trust these bandits with bows. They can get those headshots way too easily. Where'd he go? Did I kill him? I definitely didn't kill him. This guy's almost dead. I have a sword. Be gone. Oh, I did kill him. I guess I got a headshot. Too bad, so sad, I guess. Can I get that arrow back though? I don't see an arrow in his head. Free bow though, free bow. Contraband with some apples and some copper arrows. Berry wine, some coins. I seem to be a wee bit hungry. I'll sleep it off, it's okay. Or maybe I'll find some food in their camp, you never know. But now Rosales, like, you can play the game however you want, I would say. I don't think it's cheating. It definitely takes some, like, grind out because you don't have to worry about the stamina. But there are ways to get around it. I talked about it before, but when I first started playing this game, I always had unlimited carry weight on. I'd always have fast crafting. I think fast building I didn't learn about till a little bit later. And eventually, once I learned about like the buffs you could get from all the potions and the food, I figured there was like a whole aspect of the game I was really missing out on because I could just ignore it. So I wanted to try doing less like unlimited carry weight. And it definitely has more problems now. Back then you used to cheat, you used to be able to cheese it. Like even if you were encumbered, if you played on keyboard, if you held W and the forward key, you could run as if you weren't like weighed down at all. So for like a good year or so, I was cheesing unlimited carry weight, but now they took that out, so you can't do that anymore. But I still try to play with limited carry weight. I like being able to like micromanage like my potions or my stamina consumption, food consumption, extra buffs. I didn't even notice the Dynasty rep pop up when I killed him. Hate running out of stamina because the heavy breathing gets annoying. I feel like there's supposed to be a way to shut that off, but it doesn't work. Like, isn't there something that says like, where is it? Player breathing. I have this shut off, but how come I can still hear myself breathe?
How do you do?
What's up, Nadar? I'm thirsty. Can you give me a water skin? All right. I can get you a water skin, my man. Did they have any food? I have apples. Oh, they had roasted meat. I'll eat that. Delicious. Should get more stamina the harder you work. There are like some skills that help with it. Or at least there's one skill, right? That stamina consumption when moving. Which tree is that in? Survival. Athlete. You can like reduce your stamina consumption when moving. And then with like potions or fish target and stuff like that, you'll basically feel like you have unlimited stamina.
Here.
I'm gonna wait to come back to this guy. I'll get the water skin once I finish hitting up all the villages for the season. Crossbows are the worst. If I get headshot, oh, absolutely. I wish I had a crossbow.
Move on.
I'm not taking this road. I'm gonna run into a wizard if I do that. Let's go around the road here. I always stream when my football team is playing. I mean, this is just the best time for me to stream in the day. This is the time I've always streamed since I started streaming. You do the harvest fest. They're saying you can grow the most crops and bake the most goods.
Let's go.
What is the harvest fest? I don't know what that is. The only setting you mess with is stamina. Everything else you leave how it is. I cannot play without fast crafting. If I had to have one thing that would stay on permanently and everything else had to be normal, it would be fast crafting. The flatbread mafia would crumble. Uh-oh, we got more coming. None of you have bows? Then this makes it easy for me. Sit down, sit down. I saw somebody had a iron crossbow. I don't know where it went though. Or not iron crossbow. Iron axe. Where'd the axe go? I literally saw it on your person. Sir, move your body. Are you laying on top of it? I wish I could inspect mode and see it. Nope, I'm blind. I'm blind. All right, well, I'm stealing from your camp. What have you? Rye beer, bow. Oh, perfect. Rye beer. Really good. Apple wine. I can't pick up this firewood, even though it looks like I should. Copper axe. I can get this firewood. Oh, a simple backpack. And a water skin. Yo, these guys have a lot. Food. I guess I could just fill up the water skin and go back and give it to the dude. Be like, yeah, I just stole off some dead guy. Flatbread, bronze armor. And nothing in there. For a small camp, that seemed to have a fair amount of stuff there. You're trying to get your village to make poison arrows? You have it set up, but it's not happening? You have the arrows and the poison, and it's just not making them? Is it like a seasonal management issue? Like maybe you have it set on a specific season and it's the wrong season or something? Let's you off this time. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, DP? You play this on PS4 Pro, but offline. You have it on Steam too. Yeah, you don't have all the updates, right? When you play on PS4, I think they don't have the Oxbow and stuff like that. But if you have it on Steam, that's also cool. That means you still get to take advantage of the stone knife money making glitch, or I guess it's not a glitch, but exploit. Stone knives and wooden vials. How I miss ye. I used to make all my money off of wooden vials, and then they nerfed them. My wooden vials, and now I don't even touch them. They just posted it on Steam. It starts today. All right, hold on. Maybe I need to look at this. Me miss a medieval dynasty post? Or is this just like a harvest festival contest? Hello, villagers. The fields are ripe, the cellars are full, and it's time to celebrate the hard work of your villagers in our first ever harvest festival contest. This is your chance to turn managerial skills into fantastic real-world prizes. A medieval dynasty collector's set. Ooh, I have one of those. That thing's really cool. Hey, let me link this so people can see it. This is a link on Steam for, I guess, the Harvest Festival that I just found out about. Thanks for letting me know. We'll be measuring your village's total output using Steam statistics, tracking the production performed by only your hired NPCs. There will be 2 winners, 1 for each category. The challenges: the master brewer and baker, highest amount of baked goods, breads, pies, alcohol, wine, beer, mead produced, and the grand harvester, highest amounts of crops, vegetables, and fruit gathered from fields, orchards, and gardens. Starts today on September 30th and will run till the 26th of October. Wait, so they have these stats? They know how many, like how much food and crops we're gathering on the back end? We'll be measuring the village's total output using Steam statistics. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know they had those types of numbers. But that's cool. I did not know about this. It would be a little hard for me to do this harvest festival on this run, but I think it could be possible. Yo, Drex. Drex is probably not here. I was like, Drex, you need to dust off that farming village you have, because that dude had so many like things he could harvest. I'm gonna tell Drex to jump in on that. Hate when they eat the weapons in the air. I agree. The amount of times I've shot like a crossbowman and then see his like crossbow boomerang across the map, I'm just like, why? I kind of wanted that. Hey, what's up, Jared? What's going on, man? Nadar, here's your water skin. I pulled it off some dead guy and filled it up. Might be a little blood on it, but water is water. Iron is good for the soul. It's enriching, allegedly. Wouldn't work for you, Jay. Lack of fast crafting. Well, it's specifically through villagers, right? They're only checking what the villagers do. So I think it'd still be possible. I would just have to set things up accordingly. I certainly couldn't go spam buy all these resources and just make a bunch of flatbread, but I could get like 100 kitchen workers and make them all make flatbread. You're on the story mode. I see. leave everything set right. Maybe it's the lack of nightshade. Oh, so you're trying to like automate the entire process, so like automating the poison plus the arrows and stuff. It could definitely be that. Did they add NPCs raiding your camp yet? Not yet. Perhaps in the future, but maybe not. I have no idea. I have no insider knowledge on what is coming to the game. If I did, I probably would have known about this harvesting competition that was announced today. But I didn't check, I didn't update my Steam. Greetings. Nobody at the camp, nobody to flirt with, just Radagast.
Yeah.
Then I'm leaving. I will go to the next village.
Yeah.
Were there any quests? There were no quests.
Onward.
Or the next update's gonna have music start after the first attack of a wolf, so I'll have no pre-knowledge of the wolves. I mean, that would definitely make me be like, hold on, what's... Because I usually have like a precursor. I'm just like, wait a minute. It's like a sixth sense. That'd be interesting if they changed that though. You get the updates on Steam, but you need to do PC to play it because it's so slow. I see, I see. I've never played Medieval Dynasty on console before, I'll be honest. I have a controller, so I could play it on a controller if I wanted to, but I just never have gotten to it. Been enjoying the Aska streams? Good to hear, Jared, because we're going to be keeping up with that Aska run. I'd say for this month, we're going to be going back and forth with Aska and Medieval Dynasty for a while. Now, Aska's been a lot of fun. I might make an Aska versus Medieval Dynasty video in the next couple weeks or so, because I've been getting some of those questions already, and some people want to know like the similarities and the differences. And there's a lot of similarities, honestly. Like if you like Bell Rider Medieval Dynasty, I definitely think you'll like Aska. It's a bit more mythical and fantasy-ish, but like most of this, aside from like, you know, the marriage and children having, I feel like a lot of the systems are there from like village management and specific stats, the survival crafting. I would say it's probably closer to Bellwright than Medieval. But still, if you like those types of games, if you like village management games, definitely worth playing. Though that winter season was rough. That was a rough winter. The first winter I'd prepared as much as I could, but I imagine what would happen if I was not ill prepared and warned for the winter being rough. Any people to talk to? Looks like we have a few of them. What's up, Sedzaslava? You got hunting and diplomacy.
Oh, it's you again. Have a nice day.
Geneviefa's got hunting, diplomacy, and survival. Not bad, not bad. And then Svibor's got hunting.
How can I help you?
So maybe I'll come back for Geneviefa if we're lucky.
care.
She's got 3 3s. And I guess last we'll hit up his Hornica. And then we'll go back. We'll go back to our village. Make sure everything's prepped and ready for the next season. We'll finally get all of our cabbage seeds, hopefully, unless we have like a really bad roll.
Giddy up.
I'm gonna fast travel to Hornica. Actually, I have a couple things I picked off of bandits that I could trade.
Want to see my wares?
No, I don't. But you can have my wares. All this bronze gear in this backpack. Let's not accidentally sell something we need, else I won't be able to buy it back.
Okay,
Good enough.
Take care.
Just take the armor set. I feel like the most optimal way to win this harvest season is probably having like a late stage village where everybody has like 10s.
Move on.
or just like getting rid of the children, or like letting the children grow up so that you have all these high skilled villagers, and then just spamming one of these challenges here. Like you either have crazy amounts of fields and farm sheds for the Grand Harvester, or you just have a whole like high amount of kitchens just going, cooking food. Kitchens and taverns. Try, it's funny, you might like it. Maybe one of these days, maybe next run I'll plug in a controller. Just try play. It'll be like learning the game all over again.
How are you?
Hornica, please take me to Hornica. Bathing? Did I bathe? I might have bathed. I was about to say, who needs to bathe?
Let's go.
People in the medieval ages, they only bathed like twice a year or once a month or something like that. Kestrel, I can't help you. Going to Hornica to flirt with women. Stanislav and Batilda. This is the place. Now I'm just trying to get as much diplomacy as I possibly can for now. Because once I get married, my diplomacy is going to, at least the amount that I'm gathering diplomacy is going to drop.
Goodbye.
Aside from selling and flirting, those are the only ways I'm leveling my diplomacy. We might have to keep selling then, just to keep up our diplomacy. Or we're just going to have like no diplomacy this run. I think we could do that. We have 2 points in diplomacy. That's pretty low, honestly. Okay, when the combat music starts, when you have the menu open, it always makes you think you're being attacked. Yeah, me too. I think it happens like when the music ends, like when the current like soundtrack is playing and ends, and then randomly the combat music will start. I don't think it's meant to do that, but it do. As long as the bandit camp Spidey sense remains. I think that would be harder for them to get rid of, because I think that like small section of lag that you have right before the bandit camp spawns is because it's all like spawning in at once. So unless they find a way to iron that little frame drop, I think we'll always have that. Get rid of the children, or let them grow up, or yeah, get rid of them. It's the only, if you want to make the, if you want to have the most production as possible, you're gonna need as many workers as possible. And if the kids can't work, what good are they? I hate to be the one to say it, but I gotta see the screenshots of the villages people make trying to get that going, because that's gonna be insane. So you haven't made a saddle for your donkey? I don't have the supplies, unfortunately. And I haven't stolen a saddle. Though once we get these next 5 buildings, we might be able to get a saddle. Or a saddle bag, rather. Let's put all these raw resources away. Have any clothes I'm holding on to? Nope. I have a couple bows I probably could have sold. I'll keep the axes. You know, the nice thing of not trying to like make extra money by selling all these extra tools is my villagers haven't really had tool problems, because I've just been looting tools for days. If only I could get a crossbow. Yeah, I don't have a crossbow. The one crossbow I had to give up for a quest to Domagoy. Also, don't know if I said it, but what's up, Disaster? What's going on, Disaster? The XP buff for hunting and diplomacy is a must. Well, they buffed hunting XP in this most recent update with the baskets. So that definitely helps a bit now. Where'd I get this quirk? Wheat bread, rye beer. Admire that you're not giving up on this 4 years in and you still missed the cabbage seeds. On the contrary, we have 8 cabbage seeds sown. We found cabbage at the beginning of last stream, thank God. Thank God. But we still have to wait to get enough cabbage seeds. So we had to plant them last season. So we got 4 and it went to like 6. And then last season we went from 6 to 12 or 6 to 9, I can't count. And I'm hoping by the end of this season we'll have 15. If we don't, we have to wait literally another year before we can build 5 more buildings. And I honestly don't want to wait another year. I just want to get these cabbage seeds already. But now we got them. We got the cabbage, we got the flax. Now we're just playing the waiting game. It's faster the way I do it, Lord Godwin. I could just hold it, but then I gotta like hold it, then wait, hold it, then wait. If I could just move everything, this would be really nice. If I could just move everything from the crafting slot into storage without not like just sending everything in my inventory into a storage, that would be really nice. Not that you can do that in resource storages anyway, but still. If there was a button where I could just like move tab into storage and just like go in here, press this and then like press, I don't know, C, F, something like that, then it moves everything. That would be amazing. At least you got 2 seasons to plant them. That's the one good thing. So we're getting our seeds a little bit faster than we would usually get them, as to if we could only plant once per season. And you know what, since we have some time, I have some fertilizer. I could still do some field work before the season ends. Next season will be all rye, basically, maybe some wheat. We have plenty of rye seeds, thankfully, or rye grain. I've had the inverse problem with the grabbing everything off the body, where I'll press C and I'll accidentally give everything to a body and not realize it before it's too late. I think I've done that like 2 or 3 times on stream, and I had to like search for the body before like the season ended. So as long as you pay more attention than I do, I think that won't be as much of a problem. But I do like that there is a loot all button. I just wish there wasn't the reverse loot all button. There's no reason to give all my stuff over to a banded body. And I must not be the only one that, like the only person that's done that before. At least I hope not.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
That's all right. You'll sleep off the food. Sleep off the hunger. You don't need it. The day is almost over after all. You've done it a few times. Yeah, I think they should remove it so that you don't just hand things over to bodies, and it's only specifically for pulling off of bodies. Because there's really no reason to be able to give a body all of your loot. The only time I think it would make sense if it was for a storage building, and you can't even use that for storage. All right, we got 2 fertilized fields ready for next season. I think the day is over, so I think we could sleep now. The cabbage is planted. The oats will be ready next season. I'm ready to go. Please. Fingers crossed we get the 15 cabbage seeds. Else we're waiting until next spring. We just need on average 2 seeds per cabbage. That is all, please. 2 seeds per cabbage. Yes? All right, we got this. We got this. Finally. Finally. 3 years of streams to just get past this one quest. And now we have to actually grub fertilized plow and sow. I think until we do that, we're at the limit. But regardless, we did it. The hardest challenge so far that we've faced in this game. Planting cabbage. All right, all I needed that was for grubbing. And then I'm just gonna literally get rid of this. Because we've grubbed up all of our other fields. We won't be able to grub those. And then we're just gonna fertilize. I'm gonna fertilize this all anyways because we're gonna have to do it for the rye. And then we'll do some plow in here. See if we can sow some seeds. I think we got some rye grain, 44. All right. Chapter 5 done. Have we got more buildings? 10 more buildings. That's massive. That's like double the buildings. And half the chapter 6 was done. We did construct a well and a workshop, which we've done before, but we broke them down. Luckily, those were the next 2 things I wanted, so it all works out. Your village didn't do the flax fields, just too much to do, and they prioritized fields to prepare, and the ones that couldn't be sown. All bad, all bad. Have you seen them like freeze up on the fields lately? In the Maffinia run, it seemed like they would just stop working randomly, but I haven't seen that happen as of yet for this run. To be fair, I haven't had anybody work on fields this run, but even for like other jobs, it doesn't seem like people are getting stuck like they were before. Wait for the one to kill a bison, boar, and a bear. I have killed all of those except a bear so far. I think we hunted a Wizened first season, or first year. I died a couple times, but I still got him. The bear, we got a bow, so we could easily get the bear down. We have armor as well, so maybe we'll fight them all melee. We'll spice it up a little bit. We'll do an all melee hunting. Look at all these oats. This is all gonna be flatbread. And let me get my stamina and extra buffs for the day. I don't know if I have mead. I feel like I might have a mead left. 80% stamina consumption. I'll put this cabbage away. I'll let them eat that if they need to. We have some rot here. A lot of rot, actually. Did I ever say I saw a boar chase down a villager on the road and you could see the blood from the villager? Wait, what? No, I have not seen that before. I know they showed a villager running away from enemies in one of the trailers, but I've never actually seen it happen in game where they run away from somebody. Bears are 2 OP, takes like 5 crossbow bolts to take him down. That's why you need a rock. If you stand on the rock, they'll never take you down. Or if you fight them around like rocky areas, you can use the rocks to your advantage and they have trouble like getting around them. That's how I do it most of the time. But they are, once they like they stick to you. Once they're on you, it's hard to beat them. Those shields are very useful. Shields will block the damage from bears. She wasn't even running, she was just walking down the road. She wasn't even running. That's even more hilarious and also sadder. She was ready to accept her fate. She knew she couldn't die, but she had to bleed. You're 600 rot. There's some under the house that I can't reach because it rolled. Please. There's rot under my house and I can't get it. Well, I guess that's stuck there forever. Not really. Just move the house a little bit. Imagine if the rot stayed under the house. Then it actually might have been stuck forever. Alright, we got all the rot. We can turn this into more fertilizer. This has been our main way to get fertilizer since we don't have pigs. But you know what? Now that we have 10 buildings, we can get pigs. That's what we're gonna do. We can turn all this into grain. I want to make sure not to turn all of it into flour though. I have like 40, I have 100 rye grain here as a backup in case I accidentally turn all of it. And I'm gonna do the same with the oat grain. I'm just gonna leave like 100 on the ground. And then everything else can be turned into flour. Glad you're playing online so I get more info that you never think of. Glad I could help any way that I can. In a normal run, I'd probably be more useful in like telling you how to get like the most amount of coins in production. Like for example, we're gonna be making a lot of flatbread, which will boost our production tech. But since we've been so slow on the not being able to buy things, we are a little stunted in that regard. But we're still making decent progress. I'd say we're still making good progress. We have 2,500 flour. That's 2,500 flatbread. Now we just need buckets and buckets of water. In a second, we're about to boost our extraction probably to around level 10. Because we got to make the workshop and the well. Don't the grains rot? They do not. Yeah, we still got to plant all the rye too. Did I turn the rot into fertilizer though? I didn't. 150 fertilizer. Also, I saw we had a farming skill point. I'll spend it once we finish up here. We can make a lot of daub. We're just sitting on clay right now. I might insulate a couple more houses. But I think for the most part, I would like to change over to stone soon. I upgraded my resource storage, so I think I don't need to have the resources in my inventory anymore, so I can work on the fields not being completely encumbered. So I'll put the fertilizer away. And this daub might be a couple trips, yeah. Daub is heavy. I think the first thing we're gonna build up though is the well. We're gonna get the well going. And then we'll get the workshop and we'll make a bunch of buckets. We'll make some flatbread and level up our skills here. But aside from that, the next 10 buildings will probably be a couple houses. Definitely need a couple houses. Maybe an herbalist hut. Definitely a farm shed so we can get some help on the fields here. I want to get pigs and probably chickens. A smithy would be nice, even though we aren't mining a whole lot yet. I might be able to build most of the things we're missing, actually. But definitely a couple houses. We need some more villagers in here. Now I have 3 villagers in the village right now. We have Goshislava, Wojciecha, and Cuthbert. Poor Cuthbert's been shot by the king's huntsman twice in a row. So he hasn't been a very good worker lately, but he's doing his best. He's doing his best out here. But I'm one of the villagers that I've been flirting with. I'm trying to marry. There's Cuthbert. Goshislava's all the way over there. Let me see if I have another gift for her. What do you think she would like? Do you think she would like perfume? A pouch of spices, perhaps? A silk shawl, wants to feel elegant and cozy? Maybe. She would probably prefer the perfume. Let's be real. She's probably gonna get both. But let's start with the perfume. Where'd she go? Goshislava, I literally just saw you. Did you walk this way? Nah, she's gone. Then I'll check the chip that I secretly implanted in her to find where she is. She's standing right next to me. There she is. She's in the water. She's hiding. Goshislava, what? Are you good? What happened? Oh, you're picking straw. I was like, are you blending? Are you falling into the ground?
How is life
Here, have this. Hold on. Talk about her smile. Give her this perfume. Tell her about how sophisticated she is. She loves that. 11%, and then we can get married to her. The ladies back then would do some crazy shit to smell good. I think everybody did. There's a story about Cleopatra. Like, she had like the monopoly on smelling good. And I think she used to bathe in, what was it, like spoiled milk? It was something crazy. When perfume was not easily gotten, there were definitely some ways people would try to clean themselves a bit more. But now we were talking about that a lot during the KCD streams. Like, it must have just smelled terrible living in the medieval times. Especially knowing that people did not bathe daily, not even weekly. I can't imagine. I don't want to imagine. We need some firewood. Wojciecha? Excuse me, Wojciecha, I need this.
How is life treating you?
It's treating me fine, but you're in my way. This is for the good of the village. Y'all need some firewood. My thought was she was dead. Face down in the water. Where's my girlfriend? And she's just face down in the lake right next to the village. Happened in medieval. I mean, it definitely happened. It probably happened a couple times in the medieval times, but luckily we're in a not terrible, cruel world. I didn't plant this? How did I put a How they put a well here then? Initially I had a well like right next to this building, and then I swore this grew in. So I wasn't able to put the well back down. I think I'm just gonna chop this tree down. If I want a new tree, I'll get a new tree. But this tree is going. Nah, I must have been crazy. That's what's so fascinating about it, though. We need more historical or historically based medieval games. I feel like we don't have enough. Medieval is definitely not like 100% accurate, but I like that they try to be a little bit close. KCD is probably one of the closest. But I feel like there's not a whole lot aside from maybe some top-down games, and that's not really my vibe. Jay has a type, drunk type, snobby drunk type. All right, we got a well. We have a well again for like the third time. Next, I want to get a workshop in here. Where I'm going to put the workshop, though, I have no idea. Like I said, I haven't really decided how this village is going to be set up. I know I'm going to have an orchard in the back over here, kind of by these rocks. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah, orchards are going to be in the back. Maybe you could like lead like a road that'll lead through the orchards, and then we have more village in the back. But I don't know how many fields we're going to have. Our main fields and our initial orchards are in this corner. I'm going to wrap this area up. The plan is I'm going to add chickens here and then have like this all decorated out. So I'm not going to build anything in this area. I guess we could start building behind the houses. Like this way. But I don't know where this is going to connect. I mean, it could just be straight on, but I don't really want to have like a super straight road here. I'm just gonna go where my heart tells me. And then maybe we'll change it later. We'll probably change it later. But we got something to work with now. We got some areas we can work with here. I feel like we gotta have a road going this way. So I'm just gonna start that. I want to put the workshop at the back. Like right here. Not a workshop 2. Actually, yeah, we will do workshop 2 so we can make clay. Looked like we were missing something, baby planks. I broke my hammer. I think I had copper hammers available. I'm just gonna go pull one out. And then see how much. Yeah, I need 24 planks. Oh, I have a bronze hammer, even better. I'll use the bronze then. Wojciech, I need you to move one more time. I'm sorry. Because I gotta make 24 planks. And then this will surpass chapter 6, I think, or at least the start of chapter 6. Chapter 7, we need at least 15 buildings. We are literally almost there. Let's add some houses. I'm gonna keep making wattle houses for now. And try and keep them kind of close to the storage. And then we can also insulate this because we got some daub. All right, 2 more buildings. What do we need? The pigs and the chickens. I feel like the pigs could go in the back over here near the orchard. But the chickens now. The chickens are definitely going over here. An event that said bandits were attacking the settlement. Options were run away, fight, and 2 other options you can't remember, but you chose fight. Yeah, that's the only way you can actually have like a, in quotes, bandit raid in the game, is the random event that happens. So technically raids are in the game. It's just they're not dynamic. It's just like static events. Hen house. So that's one workplace somebody's gonna be able to work at. I think we could build another building over here. I'll probably do the the pigs. We still need a sewing hut again. We could get more bags if we did that. I feel like that could wait. The smithy could probably wait. I want to get pigs going. Put the pigs like right here. Yeah, we're gonna be speeding through these chapter quests now. We've been primed up. Yeah, we can upgrade houses later. We can upgrade them to stone. We'll have to like break the walls down. The villagers will probably leave, or not leave, but they'll be removed from the house temporarily. But it's not long enough that it's gonna make any like drastic problems. But one thing we can do to at least keep them a little bit happier and gathering a bit more is insulating with the daub that we have. We can also add some decorations. Easiest thing will be badger rugs on the ground, Himalays on the ceiling, straw Himalays. I think we need to add Himalays to the other houses too. Hey, what's up, Linda? First time been able to join a live. Welcome, welcome, Linda. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing some chapter quests here and upgrading some houses because we're gonna invite some more villagers into our little village here. Also, we didn't add some rugs onto this building. Wait, isn't this my house? I think that's why I didn't do it. This house should have rugs. Yeah, this one does, but this one doesn't have the Himalays. And then we have one more house we can add Himalays to. Hoping your 2 sons will give you a new PC in October for your birthday. That would be cool. Oh, that would be really cool. I feel like the game isn't too graphically intensive. I have like a laptop that can play Medieval Dynasty that I bought for like 900 bucks last year. So I could do some like editing on the road or on the side when I didn't have my PC available. What's up, Pagan? Love the lives. When are you doing Aska again? We'll probably do Aska on Thursday. So this week we're gonna interchange. So we'll do Aska and Medieval in the middle of the week, and then on the weekend we'll also do Aska on Saturday, and then Medieval Dynasty on Sunday. Or sorry, Medieval Dynasty on Saturday, and then Aska on Sunday. So it'll be Medieval Dynasty Aska, Medieval Dynasty Aska. At least until we get this Medieval Dynasty run or the Aska run complete. Anyone able to tell me where the anniversary pack north of Hornica is? Did you get the one in Hornica by the tavern? Because the ones that I can think of that are north of Hornica are in the flooded cave over here. And then if you follow this waterway down, there's a little waterfall here, and there's another one right there. There is also one by the memorial tree northwest of Hornica, and the last one around this area. I think there's a cave on this creek. I think on this creek. It's on one of these creeks. There's a cave in one of these creeks, and there's one in there, and then there's one in the waterfall up here.
But don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Need a scheduling app. I've been using Google Calendar a lot more, but I think I would like to have a like stream schedule thing that I can have set up so that anybody that wants to see what are the upcoming streams are can see them. But I mean, as I've told most people, my main days of streaming are Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Tuesday and Thursday are usually like tentative streams, but I'll definitely usually do one midweek stream at the very least. But my Saturday and Sunday streams are always same time, same place. Somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern time. Like, I think next week I won't be streaming on Tuesday. I'm going to a concert. But then I think Kingmakers comes out on Wednesday. So we might be doing a Wednesday stream next week. I really want to see Kingmakers. I've been looking forward to that game since they announced it. Chapter 8. We need a bow and we need to hunt the moose, wizened, and bear. We can do it. We have the technology. I will melee them. When do you do family stuff? I mean, I don't have a whole lot of family around where I live now, but I mean, I'm doing family stuff after this stream today, actually. Usually we're able to do that like after. If it's something super important, then I might cancel the stream. I feel like I've canceled a weekend stream maybe once, 2 or 3 times maybe this year. But for the most part, we're able to work around it. The cave in the creek must be the one you didn't find. You found a map online, but there I must have placed it wrong. If you go to my previous streams, I think it's my Medieval Dynasty 5th anniversary stream, I do have it time stamped as to where to find it. But if I zoom in really close, let me think about this. I feel like it's got to be right here. I think it's right here. It'll just be like a small little tunnel nearby one of the roads, and I think it's this road. Not all interested in Kingmakers, not a fan of guns, swords, bows, and magic are more your thing. I like it sounds interesting, the combination of the two. I don't think it's gonna be a game where, like, you know, it takes over the channel, but I definitely have to play it. I definitely gotta play that one. Apparently you can do melee, so you don't have to use a gun. But I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna do it. It just seems like a wacky, funny game. Don't know Kingmakers. Kingmakers was announced like I think last year. But it's basically you're this guy from the modern world that gets transported to the medieval era, and you're like helping them with sieges. So while there's still a bunch of people like who are knights on swords with swords and on horses with bows and siege weapons, you run around and you just have like modern weapons. And it's kind of like a third-person RTS. I don't know if you've played Brutal Legend. That game's kind of old, but it kind of reminds me of Brutal Legend. It's like a third-person RTS where you have like a car and stuff. Are our fields good? I mean, I think we still need to put some rye down. But aside from that, I think we got all the... Oh, we didn't use all the fertilizer, did we? There's no way. Yeah, we still got fertilizer left. Check the road tunnel later. Sounds good. Like I said, if you go to my lives and you look for my Medieval Dynasty 5th anniversary stream, I think the thumbnail is like Rasimir next to... It looks like one of the little special boxes. I don't think I have a link to it right now, but I have it time-stamped in that video where to find them all. But it's definitely on one of those creeks. There's a lot of them on those creeks. I was having trouble myself finding the last two, and they were both around that creek that I missed.
I need to drink something.
All right, let me get water. Actually, even better, let me get some mead for the stamina consumption. Maybe some flatbread. Eat this old flatbread. Also, do I have any farming skill that could maybe help in the future? I probably should have checked these. I have skilled farmer completely already. All my horse skills are maxed. So my last two, actually that's not true. I don't have mount carry weight. We're gonna get mount carry weight. All right, now we can plant the rye. And then we're gonna go find some villagers to invite to the village. Only 4 rye grain. I'm gonna have to go pick up the rye grain I left on the ground. Sorry, it looks like where your town is. I am south of the Branicas on this little creek right here. I've never built on this side of the river, so I thought it'd be cool to build on this side for once. Nah, I totally get that, Linda. That's why I wanted to make sure I had like some timestamps down. Pretty much that entire stream was us looking for all of the packs. With like, aside from help from the chat, we had like no videos, no images. It was just like, all right, let's look around. The easiest tip I could give for people that were just trying to find them organically was, you're gonna find the packs in places that you specifically cannot build in. So you're not gonna find them, you won't find them in any person's house, but like abandoned locations, around like some rocky areas, rivers, waterfalls, caves, specific types of caves. Then there was like the majestic tree or the memorial locations in the game both had some boxes in them. It was a fun little scavenger hunt though. That kind of caught me by surprise, that update. I think I was planning on playing something else that day, and then we ended up just doing that, and I enjoyed it. You did a new run just to get the packages on Valley. Now you have a loot start save. Yeah, that's pretty good. You could just start over, and then you just have like all the stuff ready. I feel like I had one of those when the special edition masks came out, but I think I accidentally deleted it, and I was like, what is this save? And I just got rid of it. But it was like a year one save where I just had all the masks. Now I don't have any masks. I hope for Halloween they reintroduce the masks again. Or a new mask. That would be pretty hype. The Gustovia one had you frustrated. Luckily, someone in the chat told me about that one, because I was looking all over Gustovia and I was like, where is this thing? But it was literally outside of Gustovia. I wouldn't have even thought to check on those rocks. Holy snap, the wind's going crazy. Lost all your special masks too. Yeah, I wish there was a way where, like, if we found them already, we'd be able to just use them in new saves regardless. And they're not just confined to one save. Because I've definitely found both masks on different saves, but any new save we play on, we just don't get them. Like, it'd be cool if, oh, you found the mask, the game like takes that into effect, and then maybe like the exotic goods vendor randomly has a chance to sell the masks for X amount of coins or something. A flatbread hat? Hell yeah, sign me up, sign me up. It just changes your head to look like one big piece of flatbread. I'd wear it. The rye is all grown, or it's all seeded. Did our building limit go up even further? And we're at 40 buildings now. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do with 40 buildings. I want to put some of this rye back down. We'll have to remember to refill. Also, I had some more skill points, specifically in extraction. I got 2. I'm going to take Careful Miner, because we're probably gonna be mining a fair amount in this run, as well as Mining Trance. So we're gonna take all the mining skills, because I think that's gonna be our main moneymaker. 40 buildings and 3 villagers. We've been locked to 10 buildings for the last 4 years, but this one stream here, we finally got more. So we're gonna hire a bunch of new villagers. Once we got past that cabbage seed roadblock, there are gonna be like 0 roadblocks now. So we can hire as many people as we want.
Here.
I just have to remember where they all are. In fact, I might have... Yeah, let me talk to Goshislava. I might be able to get married. And that'll save us an extra slot in the house. But then we're gonna have to start doing her quests, which could be a problem. Where's she at? Northwest of here? Snobby lady, where are you at? I'm blind, I do not see you. Are you in your house? Are you face first in the straw again? No, she's right there. She's literally right there. Can I give her another present? I don't think so, because it's the same season. Yeah, it's the same season. But it's a new day, so I can flirt with her. I just have to not ruin this. I seem to be a little bit less annoying. Thank you, thank you. You have beautiful eyes. All right, we're at 100. But we're gonna have to wait another season before we can get married because we maxed out all the chatting. You started your village next to Gastovia and physically moved the entire village close to the end of the bridge where I am now. I have done that once, and that was a struggle. That was my New Gastovia village all the way down to the Denica Lake. I think it took me like 4 to 7 years to get it all complete. But that was before move buildings. That might have made things a little bit easier, but even then, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna go hire some more people. We're gonna find some good villagers. I need a farmer. That's gonna be the first person I look for. Vladzimira, Bozina, and Slavomira. Nope. Not worth hiring. I don't remember where the person was that I wanted to hire, I'll be real. She also had 4 3s. It might have been one of the Baranicas. I don't think it was Tutki. It may have been Ralnica. So we'll keep searching. Your town is left of the first town you go to. Talk to just plastic the first bridge and the road splits. Oh, like right here? My very first village, I think, was south of Gastovia. The one that I have, my first one that I've shown on like the channel was west of Gastovia right here. Super convenient, just literally living next to Gastovia. It's kind of like building next to Piastovia.
I only travel when nobody's watching.
Dobrosolka, Bogomila, both terrible. You are not being hired. So it's not the Baranicas. Maybe it was Tutki, maybe it was Ralnica. It had to be one of them. What if you find more new items like the head seeds you found last time would be nice to decorate with? Yeah, we've only found a few of them. I hope to find more. I would love to find a majestic tree seed because we're never gonna plant majestic trees without finding one. All right, Tutki. I think there was like one person here that was hireable. But maybe it's changed because we got a new season. We got a couple people. Olaf, you got extraction and farming, perhaps. I might bring you in. Bogavola, you only have production, so I don't think I'm bringing you in. Olaf, you can join.
How is life treating you?
Let's check Ralnica next. Everybody ran out of water, but that's fine. We'll get some buckets made shortly. Your first one was south of the island. I think all the villages that I can think of that I've built that were at least legitimate or a decent size were west of Gastovia. I've built north of Denica. I've built south of Denica. I've built between Lesnica and Jezerka. And then south of Gastovia. I've never built around Hornica. I've never built around like Ralnica. And this is my first village on this side of the water. This side is just like super nice. I really like building on flat land, but the trees around Denica suck. Having only birch trees is not great. But now that we can plant trees, it's not as big of a deal anymore. You could just plant your own maple. All right, I feel like one of the good ones was here. Zero Slava. Nope, not you. Biaklava.
Giddy up.
Mildreda. She's got 3 3s.
How are you?
Join me. Join us. You can live with Olaf.
Vio.
We never checked Denica last time. I might fast travel to Yezerka because I feel like that might have been the place. Now that I'm running around. If not, then I guess we'll just run back up to Lesnica.
Easy now.
How is life treating you?
Assuming they haven't left. Oh no, Radagast was here. That was all who was here. It was just Radagast. Casimir's got hunting and diplomacy. Radagast has extraction and production. You might still be worth hiring. I have room for another
Hello there.
guy and one more girl. So I'll get Radagast in here. That gives us... We're just missing somebody with... We have somebody with 3 extraction, 3 hunting. We don't have a villager with 3 survival. So if we could find a survivalist, that would be good. How much coin do we have? 2,300. Taxes this season are probably going to start ramping up now that we're building more. But that's okay. We could sell some flatbread. Oh, I fast traveled to Lesnica, not Yezerka. Whoops. All right, then I'll keep going south. I mean, if we need to build another house to get another villager in, we can do that. Now that we are no longer limited. But still. I'll try to, like, balance it a bit. Love being on the north side because you're close to Branica and Barnita to sell stuff and find villagers. And then you got the Waggoner and the mine. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. I think in my locations video, I think I had like 2 spots around Branica that were really nice to build in. And I'm like kind of in the adjacent area, at least one of them. But yeah, you basically have everything you need. And it's for the most part, it's a safe cave. Sometimes bandits can spawn there, but if you build something there, they won't spawn. You have no fishing. I mean, you don't need your fishing hut to be next to the water, or you don't need your village fishing hut to be next to the water. It could be like out of the way and they'll still take care of it. I think literally everything else though, you can find clay, you can find iron, you can find straw. Basically any raw resource you need. You might be able to build on the swamp if you find the right spot. Like there might be a location in the swamp that would fit a fishing hut, but I haven't tried. Because you don't really need super deep water to build a fishing hut. I learned that from the Maffinia run. We basically built our fishing hut on a creek and it worked out. Genevieve, you were the one. Yes, look at that. She's got 3 3s. Sviabora. And one of them is a survival. Yeah, let's get you in here. Join us.
Hello.
And before I get married, I guess I'll blur a little bit.
Goodbye.
Gotta get the diplomacy
Hello
up
there.
while we can.
See you soon.
Where are the caves in the valley? You're due to the valley. So to the south of Gustovia, there's this cave. Usually there's a bear over there, so be careful about that. To the north of Branica right here, there's a cave here. I think that's the only cave north of the river. In between Lesnica and Yezerka, there's a cave over here. In these mountains somewhere, I always forget where it is, right here. Right next to Yezerka, there's a cave. In Hornica, there is a cave Where exactly is it? Right here. Right next to Hornica. There might be another cave somewhere in these rocks, but I don't recall. I don't think that's a cave. I probably missed a few of them, but the main ones I usually like to go to are the one by Gastovia, the one by Lesnica, or the one by Branica. But yeah, you have some in the mountains that you can work with. And then if you're by Hornica, you can use this one. So there's a handful of caves.
Onward.
All right, take me home. I'm ready to go home. I have 4 villagers I can set up. We can get some water for all of them and then get them some jobs so they can start working. Yeah, at one point I think I still have it. I think one of my shorts, I talked about all the locations where the mines were, and I think I have a mining guide that does it as well, but I have forgotten
Need some water.
where they all are specifically. On the Oxbow, I could probably name them way easier. I've been much more of an Oxbow player since the Oxbow came out, and I think most people have. And since they started changing some things on the Valley, I've not as well versed as I once was. Which is why it's also nice to play on the Valley. Feels a little bit more new, a little bit different. Spices things up. All right, let's get these people some houses. Mildreda, who is closest to the age of Cuthbert? Void Checha. No, Genevieve. All right, Genevieve, you're gonna live with Cuthbert. I think Void Checha already lives with him. All right, you're being removed. Genevieve will live with him. Temporarily with Goshislava, I'll move in Radagast. They won't get married after a season. If they do, that would be tragic. And then the last house we can add Olaf. How old is Olaf? 22. With Void Checha. And then we just need one more house for our last villager. Let's build another house. And we're just gonna keep to waddle as I have been. Maybe we'll build this one on the other side of the water. Or I could put it like right here.
I need to drink something.
There. Now you've drank something. Now we're not gonna put it there because I think we're gonna have some more orchards on that side. This area is gonna be redone eventually because I'm not gonna have the stable here permanently for sure. But we can't let anybody have any issues here. All right, new house. Let's insulate said house. Since we got all this insulation, we're like 400. We could probably insulate like another 4 or 5 houses with this. I haven't been wanting to spend a lot of logs, so that's why I'm not doing log houses. I'd rather just skip logs and go straight to stone. And then final villager, Mildreda. You can go in there. And eventually I'll probably move her in with Olaf. But for now, we don't need to. You watched it today? Then there you go, there we have it. None of the cave locations have changed, thankfully, so that's all still up to date. You only have a female villager's first few years to up your diplomacy. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. That's one reason why it's not always the best reason to get married super early, just so you can get that extra diplomacy.
The key is to not...
Since we can sell, though, we still have a few ways we can get some diplomacy here. I'm gonna make some buckets, maybe some planks here,
Hail, friend.
because everybody is thirsty. Let's do like a couple buckets. From the last time we built a workshop, we already had the recipe, so we don't need to get it again. But we're not gonna, I doubt we'll be able to carry 24 filled water buckets. I guess we can try just to see what our limit is. And maybe this will give us some extraction skill. All right, we can carry 26, maybe 27 at the most. Well, while we're here, they won't be upset. They'll be fine. I'm gonna make some flatbread. I want to get all the production tech I can. There's an extra level. Probably just leave all this on the ground so it can rot. And we're probably gonna stop letting our food rot once we get the pigs, because then we actually have manure we can work with. But for now, until then, we're making flatbread. Kick them out when you've used them for diplomacy. Nah, not that evil. I would love to try a homeless run where I just run the game where I just have everybody be homeless, but I don't know if that would actually work. I will have to test that challenge if we want to actually do that. No one will ever permanently be in the village. I guess I'll take builder's tranche. I'm gonna take the expert skills. So sewing. Put some of these buckets away. Make another batch. And I'm gonna save the rest of the flatbread for the next season, and maybe we'll sell it. If we unlock the market stall, then we could just start selling our own flatbread. I feel like that would be the best way to get this all done, but we're not at that tech point level yet. But I feel like we gotta be getting close, right? We gotta be getting close. $1,100 out of 2,500. All right, we got some time. All right, let's fill these back up one more time. Give it back to the village so they have something to drink. And then maybe we'll start building something else. We'd like to do a co-op in the future, whereas each player focuses on one thing only in like small sister towns. I think that was one of the ideas we were planning to do for the next run if we did another like multiplayer, but like challenge, like changed up a little bit. Not exactly like our Mafia run where anybody could just do everything. I don't think we've 100% decided what the rules would be, but people have been putting some suggestions in. I think once, or maybe upcoming, leading up to the next update, we'll do something with that. Here, what are we missing? Since we can build everything, what are we missing? We got woodshed. We might want another woodshed. I think we definitely want another woodshed. So we can get some more logs or sticks coming in. Herbalist hut, we do have somebody that could work in the herbalist hut. We have somebody that could work in a hunting lodge if we decide to build that up. We got the pigsty and the hen house up. I don't really care to get geese right now. I definitely think we need a sewing hut though. I think the sewing hut should probably be in like the central part of town, maybe like right here.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time...
I might change up some of these roads, like get rid of this road. Put this like right here. Yeah, definitely sewing hut. You get the same price as a market stall. If you have barter, you get more money than a market stall would normally get. You can sell it for more. But without barter, then it's the same, yeah. And then we'll just change the road back to how it was, just to fill this in. Get rid of these rocks. And I might flip it, but still, we have room. Don't need a sewing hut too, because that's not really going to do anything for us. I don't think we'll have anybody working here just yet. But now we could make some saddlebags, maybe a large pouch. No, we're not even close to a large pouch. Who am I kidding? Small saddlebag. If we get 10, we could do that. So then that's just... Or a regular saddlebag for 10. So we need a smithy. Y'all know we'll do with this central area. Maybe we'll get like a little hangout spot. Or like a kitchen area. I feel like people could be sitting in this area here. It's gonna be like a nice little seating location. But let's sleep. Actually, let's... One more building before I sleep. There is one thing I have not built that I do need. And that is a farm shed. The farm shed I'm gonna put like right here if I can fit it. And next season we're getting help. Someone's gonna help us. I might be able to fit a road here, just barely. Nice. All right, we're good. Off to bed. Next season, we will get married. We will have a bunch of new villagers to work for us, and things will be more smooth sailing. Whatever it'll be, would love to join again. I'd be happy to have you, Empty. Now that'd be fun. I'll let you guys know once we get a little bit closer when that happens. But I assume it's going to be around the next update. The Caravan of Craftsmen and Builders Guild stops by our village. They offer to teach you something before their departure. Of course, knowledge comes with a price. I can't learn anything because I'm too good. So I guess I'll teach them something and get 250 coins. All in our first Herald quest. Massive, finally. The Herald is in town. Hopefully he doesn't ask for 400 logs. Did our king die? Is our king still great? He is still great. Alphonse the Great. I'm gonna take Miner's Trance again. We're gonna get some warm clothes on because I am cold. I think the rich gloves will be good. Winter shoes. We don't need winter shoes. We got warm boots. So coat, gloves, boots, shawl. I really need some pants because I'm still running around with my basic trousers. My ankles got to be cold. Oh yeah, and a hat. I think we have a winter hat too. Winter cap. You know, I have a sewing hut now. I could literally make pants. Let's do that. Also, it's dark. This is a dark winter. Do we have the resources to make some basic pants? I can make warm trousers. I don't think I need that good of pants. I just want like winter pants. Fur and leather. Like to have sheep close to the sewing hut for immersion or whatever it's called. No, I mean, that makes sense. I kind of set my areas up in like sections where I'll have like a production section, a farming section. But for this run, I've kind of just been placing things wherever, then kind of thinking where something might be like good for a location. Do I have night vision? I don't have night vision. We need a herbalist hut if we want that. Oh, I didn't save up any areas to do carrots. I put all rye down. I guess I don't need a farmer this season then. Well, let's set everybody up. Genevieve, you are good at hunting and survival. I'm gonna get a building set up for you before we do anything there. Olaf, you are an extractor. You are going into... You're also the farmer. I know Radagast. Radagast is gonna go into the woodshed. Change the details on this. Turn all these on. You're gonna get purely sticks. Maybe half and half. Maybe a little bit of firewood. Nah, I don't need firewood. Just get logs. Just give me some more logs. I'll take care of the firewood for now. All right, next up, I could set somebody up at a well, the farm shed, the hen house, or the pigsty. Who do we have that doesn't have a job? We have a lot of people that are jobless. Olaf, maybe for now, I'll put you in the pigsty, and we'll go pick up some pigs. So let me just set up the pigsty before we get the pigs. I think we gotta go to Rolnica for pigs. 1,000 logs, please no. Don't jinx it. I don't need 1,000 log Herald quest right now. I would prefer not to. Mildreda, you are a producer. And so is Genevieve. No, she's not. She's survival. I mean, once we get the hens in, I guess you could make scrambled eggs or something. I might have enough vegetables that they can make vegetable stew or soup. But we need like a hunting lodge. We might get a hunting lodge down so we can get some leather. Hunting lodge and fishing hut. I don't think we can make a fishing hut still. Yeah, we're still a little ways away for a fishing hut, but we'll do a hunting lodge. Yeah, we could do a hunting lodge and a herbalist hut instead. Let's do that. So this probably won't be its permanent location, but still I want to have this down so we can start using it. Not like you can do a whole lot in the winter anyways. In fact, I don't think there's going to be literally anything you can do. Maybe make us some potions. Get rid of this tree, because this is where my hunting lodge used to be. build this guy up. And then maybe I'll move it back a little bit because there's more of an opening in the back. Where'd I get all those clothes already? I procured them. Loot locations or bandits got me all these clothes. Though the first year I was pretty low on clothing. I did build the sewing hut earlier just so I could make a saddle for the donkey, but I didn't keep it, I just got rid of it. So I'm gonna put Mildreda. Maybe I'll put both of them in here temporarily. Because then we could get meat and dried meat. Or we could make dried meat here. That could finish our quest. We have a quest where we need dried meat. But I'm not gonna make you get dried meat. You're gonna get me... I don't know, 4 leather. And then just regular meat. Good enough. At least you have something to do for the winter. Gotta have all the men in the mines and the woodshed for the RP immersion. I mean, it works well practically in game, especially if your extractors have like a baby and then they're gone for a couple years. That's the only reason why I'd recommend actually doing that, but that's just for jobs where you gather no matter what. So that could be the excavation shed, the hunting lodge, the woodshed. But I'm not too worried about, I think, children this run. The baby boom is bound to happen eventually, but I'm not too worried. We need to go pick up pigs though. And I also want to... Where's the Herald? The Herald's in Yezrika. So I'm gonna make it down to Ralnica. I'll just ride to Ralnica. And I'll fast travel down to Yezrika. And then we can see what the king wants. The first king quest. Jane anticipation of hiring farmers knowing full well that he's not going to let them do anything with the crops. I mean, eventually, they'll never be allowed to harvest. I will always be harvesting, but you know what? I want someone to put down the fertilizer, sow the seeds, and so on and so forth. Ooh, a hat. See, this is where I'm finding clothes, just random loot locations. In fact, I missed that loot. Wagoner, you've crashed? You don't need this. I can't take it. You don't need these planks. I don't think I'm good enough to make wagon wheels yet, so I cannot help you. I am sorry. Eggs give you a lot of food, I noticed. It's a really easy start, like food start, because all you need is eggs and bowls. And that can keep your villagers happy for quite a while. Now that we have a lot of villagers, we're gonna need like a legit food item to make. Because I think so far all they've been eating is just... What have they been eating? I don't even know what my villagers have been eating. I just had so much random stuff, I haven't really said anything. But piggies, I've come for the piggies. 2 piggies.
The road goes everywhere.
Like I said, I'll limit myself to 2 animals and just make sure none of them die. Or completely die, so we're stuck with 1. I guess that happens, then we are stuck at that point. But we'll try and make sure that doesn't happen. So I'm gonna buy 1 hog and 1 pig. Now we'll just have to make sure we balance the male and the female pigs. Gonna go grab some Takis. Hell yeah, Takis. I mean, unless you're really into that tangy flavor, you should try the, what were they? The Taco Bell Taki fries. Oh my gosh.
How have you been?
Unless you're into that type of food, you're gonna hate them. But if you like Takis, it's just too much powder. It's almost overwhelming even for me. I haven't had those in a hot minute. I don't even know if, I think it was like temporary. I don't think they sell them anymore. I mean, I might find there might be some wheels around that I could steal, I could procure. I don't know about this village, but there's definitely some around. Hey, what's up, me? New to the game and your tutorials are helping you a lot. Thanks. Anytime, me. I'm glad the tutorial's been helping. I always like to mention, but if anybody ever needs questions or is curious about certain things about the game, you know, they can always ask while we're streaming. But I try to get as much of the information out on our tutorials. There's probably a few like minuscule things that I missed though. Yezurka, let's go to Yezurka. What's the donkey's name? Jimothy. We named the donkey Jimothy. There he is, Harold. Drogorods. One gift crate next to the pigsty. Yeah, I picked up all of the, I think we got all of them on this run already. There might be one that I missed, but I'm pretty sure we got them.
Hello.
What does the king desire, Drogorods? To sabotage the ongoing reinforcement of our fortifications, the enemy spies have burned the storage where our building tools were kept. The king has instructed me with the task of gathering new tools. I feel like that should be easy, right? I'll wait your delivery if you don't mind. If you don't want to carry everything here, remember that you can leave it in your storage, provided that you have one. All right, what is it then? 5 copper hammers, 2 bronze axes, 5 stone axes, and 10 wooden shovels. Easy quest. That is an easy quest. The king will be pleased because we can do this.
That was as long as a grown.
Lady, who you talking to? I know you ain't talking to me. We got some new villagers in here. I think it's Griselda. Yeah, just Griselda.
Move on.
I think we have room for one more villager, but it has to be a dude. Actually, not necessarily. If we talk to our lady, we can get married this season. And then we have room for 2 people.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
What do we need? We need another farmer, right? We need another farmer for the hen house. Any of you farm? Sviabora? Nope. Not a farmer, not a farmer.
There's nothing like the crack.
None of y'all are farmers. Then I will check and see if we have people that can be farmers that aren't. My wife is currently an extractor, but she could farm. If she has a baby, then she's gonna be out of a job. So, I mean, we could, if any of you are good at extraction, or any of you good at extraction. Nobody here's either good at extraction. Well, then I'm leaving. Goodbye. Have a question 1. How many farm squares on average for a full town? That really depends how much you want to farm. I usually do lots and lots of farms because you can get a lot of money from flax and I don't know, just raw resource in general, rye. You can make flatbread. I'd say your average field size, I would go for between like 50 and 100 per field. So that will make it so villagers can be a little bit more optimized in their working schedules. But aside from that, I don't think there's like a specific number I would say is like the highest or lowest. I'd say a couple hundred at the very least. I think my last, with my Gustovia village, I think I had 500, 400. And Mafinia we had, I want to say we had over 1,000. Because the one thing you got to keep in mind is if you're doing 3-day seasons, one villager will probably be able to take care of like a 100 field plot. Nah, 50 to 100 plots per field. Because the max you can do is 16 by 16. So I recommend doing like 5 by 10. 10 by 10 at the most, maybe. I don't usually like going higher than 100 plots per field. You take me back to Gustovia. We'll ride around and see if we can find a farmer. Or an extractor. One or the other. You are neither. Samboya, you are also neither. Bagadara, you are also neither. I guess I'll flirt with you guys. It's the last season.
How do you do?
The last season we will do this. There's one.
Oh,
Samboya.
again. So
Done with Samboya.
Hello.
Bogna. You guys should light up this fire. It's kind of cold.
Have a good day. Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Was checking out the contest page out. I don't know how they are able to figure out who cheated and who didn't. Seems pretty easy to just use a program to adjust memory values to win, or maybe I'm missing something. Possibly. Maybe they have something on the back end that could tell them, but I have no idea. The contest seems interesting, but anybody who's really good at optimizing and like number crunching will probably win that contest. Grodzislava, I think you were decent, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you have extraction. Dobie's got farming though. And Oswald's got production.
How can I help?
Maybe we invite Dobie.
Good luck.
Yeah, I think we're gonna invite Dobie.
How can I help you?
Join us, Dobie. And then we'll find another villager in a bit, but for now, you will be good. Yeah, we're finishing flirting with villagers probably about now. We hit 100% affection with our wife, or our soon-to-be wife, so we're gonna get married now. And then we're gonna start working on this Herald quest. Oh, wait, before I go, we need chickens. We need some chickens. That's what this villager is gonna be working on. The chickens. What do you do with extra sticks? You decide to only build stone houses and have thousands of sticks just piling up from all the trees you cut down to make planks. You can make things in the workshop. There's a handful of things you can make in the workshop. I'd probably use up those sticks just to get like your production tech up. If you really have so many sticks, you have nothing to do with them. I mean fences. If you like to decorate, you'll definitely have a lot of fences you could work with. Oh my gosh, I'm sneezing like crazy. I hope I'm not getting sick.
Man in the wrong place can make all the difference.
But I bought 2 of each, and we'll see how we can manage them all. Make sure they don't die on us completely. You like 5 by 10, but did 5 by 5 on the save. Depending on like how I start the run will determine whether how I do my fields. Because I think I have 2 2x10s in this run, but I have like a 6x8. So I've separated out some of my fields here, but now that we have some farmers, I might be more inclined to make this these two little fields here into a bigger field. But for this current run I have right here, I have less than 100 plots, and I haven't had any farmers helping me yet. But we've been getting a lot just from this.
I was attacked by a furious squirrel. I always doubt.
So let me set some people up. Dobie, I can't put you in a house yet until I talk to Gashaslava. So let me go find Gashi wherever she is. Let's go check the water, see if she's face down in it again. She's not. All right, where are you? Where is my lady? She's to the north. Yeah, you could also have your sticks turned on for firewood consumption. Your villagers could use that. For my hammer only run, that was all I could do, but for the most part, I probably wouldn't do that. Olaf, where is she? Oh, there she is. You blend in very well. You're good at sneaking.
How are you?
What do you think about getting married? Congratulations, you've proven to be worthy of the queen. I will allow you now to marry me. Thank you. Thank you, Queen Gashislava. Praise be. Yes, a Christmas wedding. But all of a sudden it looks very spring-like. This is definitely not winter. All right, now she can live with us. And now we have room for our new villager. I think. No? Somebody's already living here. Oh, she was living with a guy. I forgot about that. Then maybe I do need to build you another house. No, you can live with Radagast. Yeah, live with Radagast. You got room. We have space for one guy, and that's all we have. Also, we need more firewood. Villages are running out. Yeah, there's definitely things you could make that could use up sticks. What I would probably do is turn down my sticks and maybe increase like logs or something. Something that you're probably gonna be using a lot more. Poster wife from some other dude. He knew it was gonna happen. They literally just moved in with her last season. I just needed to optimize my space. It was never meant to be for them. Though to be fair, she was living with Cuthbert early on. I probably did steal Cuthbert's possible future wife if I didn't do anything. But it is what it is. I think Cuthbert is gonna be with Genevieve. And Genevieve's got some good skills. I got another diplomacy point. While I have it, I shouldn't have put points in barter. I think that was a mistake. But I will put it in inspiring speech for faster resource harvesting. You get all 4 seasons now. You may end up with seasonal allergies. Yours are bad in spring and fall. Oh, I didn't think about that. I never had to deal with the cold. I was just used to the deserts, the arid deserts. Spring would be bad for me sometimes. I feel like there's so much more like pollen and junk in the air over here compared to where I was from. Even if I was in like a farming area, there's so much foliage. There's so many bugs out here too. I can't stand these mosquitoes. They need to die already. It's not as bad as it was, but holy. I think I'm building up immunity to them at this rate. I can put this hat away. I'm not using these hats or these arrows. I don't think I set up our chicken worker, Dobie. We need to put you in the hen house. And I'm gonna have you start getting us some eggs. It's not gonna be a lot of eggs starting off. 1 egg a day, not even 1 egg a day. That's sad. I don't know how much it lags on with the building limit on console. Though when I play multiplayer and have the building limit up on PC, I lag. So I would definitely try and work in the means of like the 70 building limit, but if you have to go up, maybe just like slowly but surely limit it or like increase it. Don't go to like the full 200%. Start with like 110, 120. And you don't have to do it at the start of the game. You could do it any time in the game. You don't have to wait till... You don't have to do that at the beginning of your run. Like, I could change my building limit right now. I have my building limit to 100% at the moment, though. I'm not going to worry about it till I hit that 70... That 70 number. What other buildings need jobs? Herbalist hut, the well... Farm shed we're not worrying about, though we might need another farmer for next season. I think we have our current farmer working in the hunting lodge, the one that was going to help me. No. All right, one more farmer. We need a guy farmer. I'm gonna do one more look around the map to see if we can find this guy farmer. I feel like we didn't check the southern towns. We did check Barvo. I feel like we checked all these northern areas. If you decorate like crazy, much like some of the viewers here, keep the buildings under 100. I'd say that's probably a good start. And then just start like tweaking as you go. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start kicking people. Vladimir, you're kicked. Bozina,
How are you?
you're kicked. Slavomira, you have production, so I'm gonna leave you there. You will survive the trimming. But we are gonna start exiling everybody. This is a good way to get the villagers that you're looking for if you can't find them. Just so that they don't stay around, the ones that you don't need. Invite them and just kick them. Just happy leaves are starting to fall. Starlink will get less obstructions. I mean, there is that. That is good. I think my great grandpa has like satellite internet, or he did. And like I said, I grew up on Orchard, so he has like his own orchard. And I think it's the same for him. Like once the leaves start falling, all of a sudden, for some reason, his internet gets a little bit better.
Giddy up.
Dobra Solka,
Hello.
join us. I'm kicking you. Bog Mila, your diplomacy and survival.
How is life treating
But
you?
I'm kicking you. Berta, you're going to. I'm sorry. It just has to be done. It has to be done.
For a man?
Oh, snap. Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate that.
Vio.
And Robert with the tier 2. Thank you so much, Roberto. Welcome to the Flatbread Mafia. Got a call for the night? Sounds good, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the 5 as well, and we'll see you around. Wish they would give us more decorations like all the ones we could see in game. I would like to see the current decorations that are supposed to be used by villagers be usable, but more decorations are always better. I've talked about it before, but I think the next DLC that we're getting along with the next update is probably going to be clothes. So that might be some more droppable decorations, but aside from that, I don't think we're getting decorations from that. Maybe we'll get some in the
this trip.
the family update or whatever the next update is, the free one.
Hello.
Roslav, you are joining us. He is the farmer that we needed. You're lucky too, because all the other skills are terrible. But yeah, into the farm should you go. I don't think there's anywhere you could work temporarily. I mean, maybe in the well if you want to fill buckets. You're not the greatest bucket filler, but at least you're doing something. How about the other two? Vyaslava, you have survival, and Bogovola's got production. I'm fine with leaving the production villager, but the survival villager, I think
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself.
you gotta go. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
What time is it? 6? This is a dark winter. It feels like it's nighttime already.
Viol. Viol.
I mean, I guess before it's time to sleep, I'll hit up Ronica too. Clean up all of these newcomers. And then we'll go back. And maybe we could start getting prepared to fight the moose and the wizard and the bear. Or we could talk to Alwyn. Or we could finish Udigoth's story. We have a lot of quests we could do right now. This might be the best season to do it. If we start with Alwyn, Alwyn's gonna want us to hunt a wizard anyways. Or a bear. He wants us to hunt something. So we could like get 2 quests done in 1 hunt. Vaklava.
Oh,
Also
it's you again.
survival. What's with all these survival villagers? I hope I don't need a lot of survival villagers soon, because I just kicked all of them.
Onward.
Our king will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
By the time you find a good one, the bad ones would have already leveled up. Nah. Well, I'm not using them anyways, so might as well kick them for something better in the future. Now, if I really need an extractor and I couldn't find an extractor and I could only find a 2, I would probably take it. But I don't need anybody with survival currently. I'm a 3 Puritan. I need 3s. I need all the 3s. What if I find someone with like 4 or 5 3s?
Move on.
Having a hard time finding good workers? Is there a time of season when villagers spawn with better skill points? The newcomer camps will respawn at the beginning of every season. If you do what I'm doing right now and kick people that you want with better skills, then in the next season they will spawn new people. So do what I'm doing right now and just kick all the people that have bad skills, and then next season you'll find somebody better. If you ever find people that have like only 1s or only 2s, only 1s and 2s, or a 3 and something lame like diplomacy or something, I would generally kick them. Unless you need that person with 3 diplomacy, I would just kick him. I got a lot to kick then. I've had one of those streams where it was just like I just kept getting people with really terrible skills, or I was only getting girls and I needed more guys in the village, so I just had to start kicking people in hopes to get like somebody better.
Hello.
Gosh, just lava, you seem thirsty. Here's something for you.
It's easy to talk.
Plum juice.
I just don't like the conversation.
Why, thank you.
About the weather, crops, animals.
Oh, we need to start feeding the animals now too. We have to make animal feed. I think I turned all my oat grain into flour. Do I have any animal feed? If I did, they would probably have handed it out already. Well, that's a slight problem. I guess I could use a handful of the oat grain that I currently have, as long as I don't use all of it. Two each. I have 26 rye grain. Is this the... I have rye down, so I can use all this 26. Let's use like half.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Sim/EA was sold yesterday for $55 billion. Was it really? Who bought EA? And will that make it a better company? Probably not, but who bought it? Wait, they got BioWare too? No way.
My mouth's dry.
EA announces $55 billion deal to go private. Holy snap. Maybe BioWare will start making good games finally. That's right, I said it. BioWare used to be like my favorite gaming company. They're the ones that made like Mass Effects, the original Knights of the Old Republic games. Do they still work on the SWTOR MMO? Saudi Investment Group and a couple other smaller investors. What?
My mouth's dry.
I wonder what that means for The Sims and BioWare then. Well, hopefully they do good on it then, because they have some really good IPs. It's just, I wonder if they'll bring back a, what's it called? They'll bring back Sims 5. Since a new person bought it, they're like, all right, Sims 5 is actually happening now, guys. Don't worry. We're getting Sims 5. We ain't getting Sims 5, guys. That makes me curious now. Like, I hope this means the games will get better. I feel like there's a chance they will just stay the same. But if they're spending $55 billion on that, I would hope they would try and bring back the golden age of BioWare or even EA, because EA used to dominate. Was your favorite too? EA destroyed them. That's why you resent EA. EA made some bad decisions in the last like decade and a half. I don't know what happened. But that's interesting. I'm curious to see what happens, I guess, with them in the future. Ivanka's husband, really? Sims 5 looking like Sims mechanics with better graphics than Inzoi. I mean, they mentioned that it was canceled initially, right? All right, we're going hunting. We're going hunting today. We have a lot of hunting to do. I got my armor. I'm gonna get some horseshoes for old Jimothy here. I don't know if I have horseshoes for you already. Yeah, I don't think I do. So take these, put these on. You're just missing saddlebags. Even if Sims 4 goes down, I could play Medieval Dynasty, Green Hell, and Theme Hospital. Maybe we'll get Sims Medieval 2. Oh my goodness, imagine. The greatest spin-off sequel of the time. Woodshed 2, hello. All right, you know what? I'm building this right now. I did not expect a Woodshed 2 this quick. Give me this
I
thing.
should better warm myself up.
You don't need to be warmed. The heat of battle will warm you up in a second. All right, there you go. Woodshed 2 is good. Oh wait, Checha, get back in there. I guess we could get another woodworker if we wanted, or we could break down a building and put both of them in one, but I feel like that's really not necessary. Let's go to Alwyn. See what Alwyn wants. We're gonna be freezing a little bit, but I think I have a couple torches on me, maybe? I have a torch on me.
Giddy up.
We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Green Hell is one of the games that people have been recommending me to try out. I've never played Green Hell before, but I'll be honest, I feel like it's the game that has come up the most in chat that I've never played.
Let's go.
I've only mentioned this like once in the chat before, but in Discord, I have a game suggestions tab where people can recommend games and upvote games that they want to see me play. And I'll probably end up playing one of those eventually, depending on which one gets the most upvotes. I was thinking whichever one hit like 10 or 20 upvotes first, I would do a stream of. So definitely upvote some games, especially if you want to see me play Green Hell.
Viol.
Maybe it'll get worse. Never mind, just thinking of Ubisoft. Oh, Ubisoft. What is happening? What has happened to Ubisoft? I don't even want to think about that. I feel like Shadows was probably like the nail in the coffin for Ubisoft. They're just like a zombie at this point, making more games. All right, he's still hanging out over here. I figured he had given up already. He's gonna ask in like 9 hours time, right? We need to hunt a bear in 9 hours time. We would no longer play targets for shooting competitions. It's fun for rookies. Gisela herself trained me. I've been hunting wild game for a long time now. I hunted a bear once. Nothing scares me anymore. In 9 hours? All right, here's some coin.
Onward.
I will go hunt a bear for you then. I know exactly the location. I even have some plum juice I could drink. It's actually hell. From what I've heard, it's painful, but I guess I won't know until I try. I've asked a few times, but I have bad memory. What gives experience to build water bridges? Bridges are production, right? Let me double check. Oh, it's building. So literally just building and decorating. Build up buildings, place decorations, build up decorations. A fast way to get some building tech if you've you know built up a bunch of stuff that you already need.
Cold.
You could just go to furniture, seats and tables, and build sitting stumps. Just build a bajillion sitting stumps and then break them down and get half your logs back. It'll take some time, but it's a way to do it. But for the most part, you're just gonna be building and decorating. Place some fences down, place some chairs, put some items in houses, build some houses, insulate some houses. All of that stuff will basically get you building tech.
I'm freezing.
Subnautica 2. We're playing Subnautica next month. I will at least do one stream of Subnautica, I promised. I can't guarantee I'll get further than one stream because I have massive thalassophobia. But I will try. I'll try to get to 300 meters. Alright, I got my shield. I have my sword. I have my plum juice. I'm ready for battle. I will melee this bear. Watch me. Okay, I don't want two bears. I will melee two bears. Can you guys spread out a little bit? Can the bears spread out just a little bit? If I shoot this guy, they're both chasing me. Y'all are way too close to each other. Oh, he coming. He coming. No, he ain't.
It's so cold.
They're running in circles. Bears? I'm gonna freeze to death before you guys get to me. They gave up. Oh, he's coming. He's thinking about it. All right, finally. All right, we're gonna need a potion. All right, we killed him. Easy. Easy peasy. Sorry, bear. I'm taking him with me. I don't even have a skinning knife. I can't even take him with me. I'm gonna make a skinning knife and then I'm gonna take him with me. All right, let's pull our torch back out. It's cold. It's cold. Green hell, but not nearly as relaxing as this until you get used to it, and it's still not really chill. I mean, I'm cool with playing unchill games, especially other survival crafty games. It's probably like my favorite genre at the current point in time. I think moving foundations that unbuilds also gives XP, so just move stuff.
There's a real
I haven't
nip in the air.
tried moving things around. Green hell has the most upvote so far. Why am I not surprised? Well, upvote that green hell if you want to see me play green hell. Maybe I'd do a green hell stream next month or the month after. I think the main things on the agenda next month that are special outside of like our Aska and our medieval dynasty run. We're going to do a Kingmaker's run when it comes out. I think that's on a Wednesday. And then if it's available to be streamed, we're going to do the Vampire Dynasty playtest. Just stay in the shallow kiddie pool. The depths are horrible anyways, even without having that. Yeah, nah. I can handle the shallow area. But like I said, once it starts, everything starts turning pitch black.
Cold.
My resolve is tested, and every time it's failed. I fail my resolve saves. All when I killed the bear with a sword. I didn't even use a bow. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, I don't have coins. I'm broke? So I killed a bear for nothing, is what you're telling me, Alwyn. I killed the bear and I didn't have enough coins and I didn't realize. What happened to all my money? What happened to all my money? Did Alwyn just rob me of all my money and I didn't realize it? I have to go back. I have to find something to sell because I am broke. Kingmakers looks cool. I'm really excited to play Kingmakers.
I need more clothes or some fire.
Oh, I was freezing to death. Well, I lost all my money and I froze to death. This is what I get for not paying attention to my temperature. My last words were, "I'm so cold," and then I fell face forward off my donkey. It's okay, I quick saved right before the bear. I in fact had no money before then. What did I couldn't have spent my money on. Was it the pigs? Maybe I spent all my money on the pigs. The Long Dark is a good one. I've also heard a lot of things about The Long Dark, but that's another one I haven't played. In fact, I think I might have it. I might even have The Long Dark and I just never played it.
I'm freezing.
I used to have this bad habit where I would buy games on sale and then never play them. I shouldn't even say I used to have that bad habit. I still have that bad habit sometimes. I've just gotten a little bit better at it over time. All right, let's just go straight home. Make sure to keep the torch out so we don't die this time. Also, I'm gonna grab some apples. Since we have to hunt another bear, we're gonna need some food to keep us alive. You have Mass Effect and Red Dead Redemption 2, but never played them. I've beaten all of the Mass Effects except Andromeda. I never played RDR 2, but I beat the first one when I was like 15. How to start building animal buildings. You don't have any crops at the moment if it matters.
Onward.
Are you saying which animal is the best for a village? I mean, if you don't have a lot of crops, you won't need the manure for pigs as much, but I still would recommend getting some pigs for the manure. If you're not doing any farms at all, I would say get hens, because with hens, you can start getting eggs and you can start making scrambled eggs for your villagers, which is a pretty decent food source at the start. Geese, I feel like, are not very useful unless you need feathers for something random. Donkey's obviously the most important because that's your first mount.
Onward.
Horses are a bit better. Sheep is where the money starts coming in. Sheep and goats and cows. Because milk and wool will get you very far. Eat this flatbread. Take some apples. Take like 20 of them.
Famished.
Cook all this meat that we have. Maybe I'll take some flatbread and sell that in town as well. But yeah, this is the reason why... No, wrong thing. This is the reason why we're still allowed to sell. Because there's not really any ways you can make money if you can't sell. At least until we get the market stall. Excuse me, lady.
Hello.
We need more firewood for the villagers. long dark will light a loot until your heart desires. I am a loot goblin. Now that's another one on my radar that I'd really like to try. There's just too many games. There's too many games. Especially if I want to do like a full run. All right, what can we sell? We got the meat. I think this will give us just enough, but to be safe, let's take a handful of flatbread. This is all old, so I don't want to take old flatbread. I'm gonna make new flatbread. Just like 100. Only have geese for the decorations. Yeah, you shouldn't get geese if you're like, oh, I want to get more eggs, because then you might as well just get more chickens. You get more feathers through the geese, more eggs through the chickens, and you could just get feathers through the hunting lodge.
Giddy up.
Now, if you're making a lot of arrows and bolts to sell, all of a sudden those geese are going to be very valuable because you're going to need all those feathers. But you'll probably run out of sticks and metal before you ever run out of feathers.
It sure is frosty.
All right, keep the torch out. And let's eat some apples so I can heal up a little bit.
Onward.
Now, hens are definitely a good start if you want to get like your first animal. Pick up a couple, or like fill out half of the hen house, and then let them like breed naturally so that you have, so they don't all like get old at the same time and die at the same time. Or just buy a couple babies with them. The babies are way cheaper, and then they're just like a little investment. After like a year or so, or two, 3 seasons, they grow up into adults.
Oh, it's take care.
All right, we got all the coins we need. Alwyn, I'm ready to take up that offer for the challenge. I killed your first bear for free. This one's gonna cost extra. All right, see ya. I'll be back in like an hour. Flatbread supremacy, always. Always. That's what I did. That's what I'm doing for this run, Linda, specifically. Usually I'll buy like a good handful. I'll buy like 2 adults, and then I'll buy all the babies that are around, and then I'll just like forget about it. But this run, we're just doing 1 of each.
Move on.
Hey, yo. Chill out, Fox. Bro just tried to bite me.
Via.
Yeah, you can also sell the older ones. I usually forget to sell the older ones, but that is the most optimal way to do so.
Move on. Halt.
All right, wait here. I still have my plum wine buff, or my plum juice buff. All right, 1v1 me, bear. 1v1 melee only. Oh, you can't turn fast enough. Are you even gonna hit me? Oh yeah, you're gonna hit me. I'm running out of stamina. Let me get my stamina back. Oh, you're running? Why are you running? Come back here. No chance, no shot. Who needs ranged weapons when you have an elite shield and a sword? Let me get my torch back out though. Else I'm gonna freeze to death again. And yeah, we're going back to Alwyn. And then after Alwyn, I guess we'll start finishing up this Herald quest. We can start doing this Herald challenge. Oh snap, Layla with the gifted 5. Thank you so much, Layla. Congrats to Mintia, Hex, Katie Joe, Uger, and Byalin. Welcome to the Flatbread Mafia all. And thank you so much, Layla. I really appreciate that. The Mafia grows, it expands, and I crashed into a tree. Balance is all things should be. Uh-oh, this is a wolf area. Keep running, don't stop. Do not stop. Though we do have the speed bonuses now, so we won't really have probably the opportunity for them to jump us anymore. But better safe than sorry. Bow's still useful if you're lazy, too lazy to walk up to the bears. To be fair, 99% of the time I fight bears range. I just get on rocks and start fighting them. But since I had the sword and the shield, I figured why not? Let's try it out. All right, now Alwyn's gonna be sad and sulking. So let him be sad, let him sulk. We're gonna start working on no tools to blame. We need 5 copper hammers, which we're gonna have to craft ourselves, meaning we need to get some copper, assuming we don't have any. The stone axes and the shovels are easy though. So maybe we'll do a little bit of mining before the end of the season. It's getting close to the end though. It's 5:30.
It's biting cold.
When you plan the community city showcases before or after the Discord game suggestions game? I've been kind of putting it off more and more recently. I think it's gonna be around the time the new update. So when we start the new run, the new like multiplayer run, we'll probably go and do that for maybe like, I don't know, 5-10 years. And then on like that 10th year, we'll do like a break in between and have like a community village showcase stream. So that might be closer to November. I know I said I was gonna do it a little bit earlier, but I've put it off once again. We will definitely have one though before the end of the year. I think at that point there'll probably be more people working on their villages. But I say the closer we get to like an update day, I'll probably have a better date in mind for that. Because it has been a while since we've done a community village tour. What's in the new update? Is it PC only? There's going to be a free update and another DLC. They haven't said exactly what it is. There is the Labor of Love, which is going to be the free update. People are thinking that's going to have to do more with animals and such. And then the... what's the DLC called? Like the extravagant DLC? I think I still have Steam pulled up so I can look at the roadmap. The Exquisite Pack. I think the Exquisite Pack, which is going to be a paid DLC, is probably just going to be like clothes. So they're going to be adding more clothes, and then the Labor of Love, I assume, has to do with family, but I have no idea. It will be for all platforms aside from the old gen console. So no PS4, no Xbox One. But if you have an Xbox Series or a PS5, you will get the update the same day as everybody else. I can put my armor, or take my armor off. Put my warm clothes back on. And let's start this. No tools to blame. 5 stone axes. I think we could do this in our hand. Whenever there's an update, you like to restart your Oxbow village. Don't know why. I think a lot of us do that. New update, new run. That's what we're gonna be doing. I definitely do that every time there's a new update. Ten shovels. And then copper. We're gonna need a smithy for this one. Let me check and see if I do have copper. We got any copper just for random stuff I picked up? We have 21 copper, actually. That might be enough. For 2 hammers, that's definitely enough for 2 hammers. So we just need to build a smithy somewhere. I don't know where the smithy's gonna go. It's probably gonna go in the back. Near the workshop. I'm not gonna build a smithy 2. I'm just gonna go do smithy 1, and then we'll upgrade to smithy 3 in the future. Maybe like right here.
Yes. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
I don't think this is gonna be a permanent spot. Also, this is very hilly, so this is not a great place to build in general. We can't really put anything down here. I guess in the corner. For now, let's just throw it in the corner. I can't reach. Never mind. You're not going in the corner. Not until I've built you, at least. And then we can move it. All right, we got a smithy. I shouldn't move it, actually, because then I can't reach the copper. All right, you know what? You're just permanently staying here. Until I say otherwise, this is your location. I have iron, copper, and some tin. I want to make the copper and the tin. I'm not going to turn into bronze because I need the tin for saddlebags. On PS5, you can only have 5 saves for medieval, so you tend to restart a lot. I wish they changed that. I found a way to make it so you could have more saves. For PC, obviously, we don't have that issue, but still. I think if I was playing on console, I at least want extra handfuls of saves. Because I like to have a backup on my main save in case I accidentally delete it somehow. And that would basically be, 40% of my saves right there. If you asked me to cut back to only 5 saves, I wouldn't know what to do. One of my games would be gone. Because I still have my new Gastovia village. I still have my Anne village with Calastovia. We got Mophenia. I have Hammerheim.
Have you ever wondered?
Any previous challenges, the 1-day seasons challenge, I still have, I think, that save slot up. I know I'm missing some. All right, we have all the tools. We can turn that in tomorrow. Maybe I'll make that saddlebag right now. I don't have the money for the saddlebag. Then I won't be making the saddlebag at all. I'm just going to bed. We're gonna have to sell something because I don't think we have money for taxes. How long is the gift basket going to last? I would assume gift baskets will stay until the next major update. Once that new update comes out, I imagine they will all be gone. Quick save. Gosh, Slava, you have a quest for me. You won't believe what an interesting person you have met. I've met a young woman, a real inventor. Oh, I know who that is. Nicola. We gotta get Nicola in the village. Level 6 production villager quest. But before I do that, how much is taxes? Taxes is 2,000. Oh, that ramped up quick. We went from like 500 last season to 2K. We are gonna have to sell some things. Let's start with the male exotic goods that we have lying around. Maybe even the pouch. What else should we sell? The bolts? We don't be using bolts. All these bows that'll help finish that part of the quest. Was that my wife? Yep. So in the valley you have wife quests, and wife quests are how you get special villagers. You're limited to, I think, 6 total special villagers on the entire map. So we won't be able to do any more than that. But when she does have a quest, we need to get that done. No wasting time. In fact, it's a new season. All of our farming stuff is complete. I want to get... Who will it be? Our water carrier, Roslav. Roslav, I need you in the farm shed. Do what you can. I'm pretty sure we have a sickle, so he can start working. All villagers are happy, but your wife was at negative 28. Is she? Oh no, she was at 28, but she's going down in happiness. I don't know why she's going down in happiness. She's at 27. $2K, that was a lot. Quick, yeah, that was a lot of taxes that just piled on us right here. And this has been the one nice thing about not having a lot of buildings to work with. We haven't been dealing with a lot of taxes, but now it's gonna get bad. And this was my worry about the whole not being able to sell or waiting till market stalls. Even with the market stall, unless we have like a villager that's at like 10 diplomacy, we're gonna need like 3 market stalls full of like stuff selling. I literally just married her last season. I have not neglected her. I swear. Exotic goods still here? Free money? Free money.
Hail! Prices so low you don't need
I have some exotic goods for you.
friend. My wares never
And
disappoint.
some bows. If you like the bows.
Goodbye.
Adelina, I'll sell you some things too.
Greetings. My wares never disappoint.
You can have the bolts. I guess you can have this longbow, or I guess the recurve. You can take my recurve. And this bow.
Stranger, have a good day.
Now we can pay our taxes, just barely. Unigast. This may as well be the last season I pay you taxes. For reasons. But take it. Take the coin. I think I'm riding down to Hornick. I don't think I can afford... Oh, Yezerka. I gotta go to Yezerka. I don't think I can afford fast traveling right now. And I have a mount, so why pay it for now? We're good. We got a villager working on our fields, so things will still get done. Also, I think I need to turn off the well. There we go.
Giddy up.
Crappy husband, never home, always out poking bears. It's for the dynasty. I'm protecting the dynasty. I may have to sell her plum juice gift, her cherry wine gift, if she gives me any. We're that broke. We're Shane Gillis levels of broke right now. Wish they added rowing boats or something. I think it'd be cool if they added boats if there were reasons to use the boats. But at this point in time, there's not really a whole lot of uses we would get out of a boat, I think. Like if we could fish with the boats, I think that would be cool. They had boats and then we could just like fish on them. That would be sick. Taking the scenic route. So let me check. So this will start lowering our taxes here, but I think, oh, we are kind of timed, aren't we? With Baranica. With Nicola. I have 700 coins. Maybe there's one more thing I could sell there, and then I can just fast travel over to Baranica. And we can start helping Nicola.
Let's go.
Over the hills, let's go. Can't go over here. Around the hills then. No tripping, no tripping. I'm gonna quick save. The last thing I need to do is trip into like 3 wolves or a bear and get got. It's happened before. It's definitely, it might have happened a couple of times actually on stream. Oh, and the band is here too. Unfortunately, I won't be hearing you play. Drogarads, thank you for the dynasty reputation. Hopefully the king will lower his taxes for me because that is a lot of taxes. And then let me see if there was anything else I could sell to the innkeep. Nialuba. Pouch of spices. You can take the pouch of spices. That is probably all though. Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good day. I'm out of here. To Baranica or Branica? Baranica.
Spend more time. Oh, it's you again.
Baranica, please. I don't remember exactly what she's gonna want me to do here. I know I'm gonna need like feathers and I'm gonna have to hunt some birds. Is that what we're doing first? Yep, that is exactly what we're doing first. Hunting one of each bird.
Let's go.
Should be
Onward.
simple enough. Especially since we can track animals. And I should have some animals available here. Yeah, there's one to the north. And I still have my bow. Let's hope I can hit with this bow. Easy. That was the eagle. Take these feathers home with me. We need a hawk, a duck, and a pigeon. Next, nearby us, looks like a pigeon. I think that's a pigeon. Oh, that's a hawk. We got this hawk over here. Oh, he flew off. Were there any more? Oh, there's a bandit camp. If I wasn't busy, I would fight you, bandits. I got the hawk. Now we just need the duck, the pigeon, and the crow. I will probably mark this camp. If we get Nicola's quest done, I think I want to come back here. Think of all the loot inside. Yeah, there's 4 bandits minimum. No one in a cage. I hope eventually they decide to add some specials to the cages on this map, just so that we have more options for, or more opportunities for special villagers. Pigeons looks like a crow on the map. Yeah, I always get the symbols mixed up. I mean, duck is the easiest, so they're just gonna be the ones by the water.
Easy now.
Stop here. I think there's a crow. I'm sensing a crow in the area. Maybe. Food storage too, that's nice. That's not the crow though. There's the crow. Don't move, crow. I apologize. Oh, my knife's gone. Well. I am by the house. I could just make one. How many special villagers can you get from your wife/husband? You can get 6. So it'll be 1/6 of a skill per skill. Since there's 6 skills, there are 6 villagers you can get. Nicola's a production villager, so that's gonna be the one we're getting now. Amerigo's probably the easiest one to get. He's a diplomacy villager. The hardest one to get is probably the extraction villager, because you have to wait for your heir to be a apprentice. I think Georgiana is a farmer. She's not too hard to get. The angler is the survivalist, and then there's a hunter. I think that's all of them. Well, they'll have a 6 in their best skill, and then I think 3s in most of their other skills. It's unfortunate that the extractor takes so long to get, because the extractor would literally be the most useful early on. By the time you get them, you'll probably already have
Hello there.
extractors with a 6, so they're not as valuable. Medieval Dynasty so good that Shane Gillis was late to a big Hollywood meeting because he was playing this game till 4 a.m. Yeah, I watched those videos. That was funny. I was confused at first because I was getting comments about people saying Shane Gillis in my videos, and I was like, why are they saying this? And I looked it up, and it was like the first thing at the top. I was like, oh, now I understand. right, next we need duck, and then finally we need the pigeon. We're gonna get the duck next. The ducks are literally just on the water here. Oh, a camp. All right, hold off on that, ducks. We got some mead, we got some drinks. Abandoned supplies, we got some fish. Lots of bottles, oat ale, pear wine, cherry wine. Some mead bottles, a hat. Looks like a potion of sobriety. I think that's everything. Let's make sure I got the contraband, the abandoned supplies. All right, I see the ducks. Forgive me, ducks. But you're catching this arrow in the face. Oh, I think he got it literally in the face too. Oh, right through the eyeball, right through the face. That was a good shot. Sorry, duck. But it's for science. It's for science. So saith Nicola. Yeah, that was a headshot right there. Pigeon, the final bird. Pigeon is this one. Where is the closest pigeon? There's pigeons north of Branica. Yeah, there's two pigeon nodes north of Branica, so we'll go to Branica. And I think we just wait a day, and then Nicole is ready to be hired. I remember the first time I did this quest, it literally took me like all 3 days, because I was such a bad shot. I could not stop like scaring the birds away. No, we made good time on this. How did they fly away? There's no way they saw me. There's no way they saw me. Let's go further down. Maybe the people scared him. Oh! Almost scared him off. Pigeon? I'm sorry, pigeon. But it is what it is. A colored outline on the bird icons would help see him a little bit better on the map. I mean, it might a bit. If they like changed all the, like they color coded these a little bit. Because I mean, a lot of the other symbols have different colors, like the main filters, your wife and your child, the quests. All the buildings and the animals are just like the same color though. Which might, I don't know, that might be a better thing, especially if you're looking at all of them at once. I don't know. And now we need 60 feathers. We have 79 feathers. We have all the feathers we need. Jimothy, let's go. We must be off, Jimothy. Back to Nicola for the feathers, and then we're gonna wait a day. Maybe we'll get the moose and the wizard. wonder why they don't have cats in Medieval Dynasty. Hopefully they add them in the future. I know cats and dogs have been a big request, so I feel like we'll get them eventually. When exactly, I have no idea, but I have a feeling. I feel like that's one of the most highly requested things so far. Or at least that hasn't been implemented yet. There's a lot of high requests that have been implemented. Nicola, here are the feathers. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe I should get a house ready for her just in case. Probably dogs before cats, seeing wolves are already a thing. There are lynxes, so technically there are a form of cats. I feel like cats could be good to like maybe keep down maybe some sort of pest control system, or maybe when you have like the rat event, make it a much worse unless you have cats in the village, and then you could use that as an option to keep the rats down. A little bunny pen, that could be cool, like being able to farm rabbits rather than just using the traps. Speaking of traps, I got Trap Master. I haven't been doing a lot of trapping though, so I think I'm gonna take Careful Hunter. Also, we got some holes. I think I saw a hole over here too. Maybe not. So we gotta talk to Alwyn. He's gonna have us run to Gisela. Also, we need dried meat. I might have enough meat from all the birds. 19 almost. Literally one away. Which we should have. I feel like we should have some. In fact, we also have like leftover dried meat that has not been used. Probably from the first year. Don't think I've ever put a point in Trap Master. I feel like for the most part I usually do, but since I haven't been hunting much, or at least trapping much, I haven't bothered. I think it'd be nice if your hunters could use your traps, where they could just take the loot from the traps, reset the traps, and put the traps back down. Because in the late game, you're not really manually messing with the traps unless you like doing the traps. Yeah, you can also use them for decorations too. There are some uses for them. We also need a water skin with water for Kestrel. And we're just gonna quickly go over the Unagos quest. But first we'll talk to Alwyn. Also, let me see how the fields are doing. Roslav, what are you doing?
Move on.
I'm not sure.
You're putting fertilizer down. I have not set up the fields how I would prefer them. Let me check and see what type of crops we have before he starts just planting things. Because he's gonna start putting stuff down, I feel. Cabbage wise, we have 24 cabbage seeds. We have 21 flax seeds. So on the big field here, six times 4. And then that'll all be cabbage. And then flax, we have 21. That'll be most of it. And I guess you can fill those last 3 in with onions. And then field 2, I'm gonna change this to all onions. And then field 3 is going to be oats? Probably oats. I think we have to put the oat seeds back in storage though for him to use them. Hunting is slow to level. They did up the XP for hunting when they added the gift basket, so it should be a little bit faster, but probably not. I mean, the traps will probably still help a bit.
Giddy up.
I'm still going to keep a couple of them out of the box here, because I don't trust myself to not accidentally use all the oats. So I'll leave like 14 in the storage.
Here.
But you know what to do, Roslav. You're doing good for now. I feel like at this rate, he'll probably get most of it done. Big game, Unigos is good. We have all that. Alwyn, we'll go visit Alwyn. And we'll visit Kestrel. And then it'll probably be dark.
Move on.
I think sooner rather than later, we're gonna have to start mining though. We need to get some things that we can sell for money. You enjoy leveling hunting skill, just decimating the fauna population for the whole map. As long as you automate village efficiently. The only times I ever do a lot of hunting is if I get like a skull hunting quest, or if I want skulls for decorating. On your wish list for the future, 1 to 3 more crops that aren't spring to autumn. I would love for something else to be in the autumn so I don't always have to plant all my rye. I know there's wheat, but I would like something else if there is something. No matter what game or like whatever run or challenge I'm doing, I always have way more rye than anything. Alwyn, why are you sad? Because you are sad cause bad. You just need to get better at hunting, man. What can I say? Yeah, we're gonna run to Horniga. And then I guess we'll go to... We might be able to get to Gisela by the end of the day, but I feel like not. It's a lot of traveling for the season. Drowning in cabbage too. Give me one more filler crop that isn't cabbage, please. I wonder what you could add into, or that would fit in, like, I don't know, Poland crops that were available in the early thousands that they don't have. Like, one thing I noticed that Aska has that Medieval doesn't is like garlic, but I don't know if they had garlic. I'm off track. Like to see potatoes. Potatoes would be cool. I love potatoes, but I don't know if potatoes were in Europe that early. I think those came from the Americas, like later down the line, which is crazy to me. I always thought potatoes came from Ireland, but apparently that was incorrect Yeah, not sure about strawberries.
Ah, you know how it is.
Kestrel, I have the supplies we need. I will go talk to Dieter, and we will take care of this man without spoiling too much. Coming through now. No thank you, wolves. I will pass. Oh snap, they're on me. Nope. Don't crash, don't crash. Do not crash. That's a wizened. All right, now we pulled a wizened.
Move on.
This is a dangerous location. Oh, and a moose. I do need to hunt moose, but I will probably go hunt a moose in a safer location. Yeah, it's late. We're not gonna make it. We will not make it. So I'm going home. I hope Roslav finish some of the farming maybe tomorrow. Oh, hello bears. It's good to see you guys have returned. But I will not let you go. I will let you go rather. I will not be dealing with you. No strawberries until 1700s. That would be the hardest thing for me being in the medieval era. Not being able to eat potatoes. That's like a major staple of my diet. Yeah, and Megan, you could easily outrun them. We will find Megan eventually, but not just yet. All right, before the night comes to an end, Utigast. Oh, at the tavern in front of everybody. This is so sad. Anyways, enjoy being exiled.
People from Hornica sometimes look down.
Hornica. See that's how you pronounce it.
How long they would manage without our
Never come back,
I never had a chance to meet my uncle.
and you never will. GG. Why would you want to meet that man anyways?
Vio.
I mean, I wish I did kind of. After I heard you meet him, that you could meet him in like the early access portion of the game, I'm very sad. Tomatoes? I have no idea where tomatoes came from. You Googled it, raspberries around the Middle Ages, like raspberries more than strawberries anyways. So you'd like to have raspberries added. I mean, we have regular berries. I guess they could alternate the types of berries and then they could add like more recipes and stuff. Or like have another skin for berries. Another thing I think that they could do to like expand on food is changing meat. Because no matter what animal you kill, it gives meat. But if there were different types of meat, you can make different types of dishes.
Onward.
Not sure if they're gonna do that though. I got some apples, the cherry wine, oat ale, pear wine, and the rye bread. I'll probably keep the rye bread and some mead for tomorrow. Or we're gonna sleep and go to the next day. Hey, what's up, Thunder K? Just saw your video about the update. Are the baskets still available? Yes, they are. I assume the baskets will be available at least for the month, maybe a couple months. Yeah, we need a new house for Nicola.
Via.
Well, let's go get Nicola, and then we'll build her a house. I'm thinking we'll put her in maybe the kitchen. I don't know what other production job I would want her to work. Definitely not the smithy or the workshop. I suppose the sewing hut if we had enough flax, but we don't really have enough flax to have a sewing hut. Let me quick save in case I accidentally choose the wrong option and don't bring her in. Welcome to the family. Nicola is the best production villager you're gonna find starting out on the valley here. She's got a 3 in every skill except production, which is 6. So she can work wherever, realistically. She doesn't have to be in the production job. But that being said, I would prefer her be in production.
Here.
Without ruining it, are they all worth tracking down? There are no special edition goose masks in any of them. So you won't be finding any masks if you're looking for them. That's what I was kind of hoping would be in one of them. But it's still really good loot. You'll find like iron, elite stuff. You'll find lots of money. You'll find like wines. Yeah, I think you find some exotic goods too. All the stuff that we got from those boxes really helped the start of this run. So I definitely think they're worth picking up. But if you're in like a late game run, it probably won't be as useful. We could put a house all the way in the back here. If the terrain is even enough. Not really for my liking. These are berry bushes. I don't want to build over those. I won't be able to reach storage from here, so I'm not going to do this spot. I guess we'll build it first and then move it, as we usually do. And we'll also insulate and decorate it up, so Nicola can be as happy as possible while she's working wherever she's working. All right, new house. Throw some daub on it. And then we're gonna add some rugs. Just some badger rugs. And some Himalayas. And that'll be good enough for now. Nicola, welcome to the village. I'll move in your house though. I mean, you know, we could do this. It's low enough to the ground that I don't mind it. All we have left in terms of quests are Alwyn's quest, which is to talk to Gisela, and then hunting a bear and a wizened. So maybe we'll do that. We have a bear or a wizened nearby. So since it's winter, or since it's spring, let's get our armor back on. there's really no point carrying all of the warm clothing. So I got a sword, I got my bow, I got a shield. Let's go get this wizened. You're at the late game part where you're just killing time, constantly reorganizing your village. Then this stuff probably isn't going to be as useful for you then. You'll still get like a couple thousand coins. You'll still get like some really good loot. But if you're just starting out, it's going to be that much more valuable. Wizened, oh wizened, where art thou, wizened? I know you're in these parts. I can smell you. 2 wizeneds? Let me quick save. How did he get me? I didn't bring potions to heal. Yet again. I was kidding. You stay over there. You stay over there. Let me go get some apples before I actually do this. Bro chunked me. Should I start a new one and track them all down the beginning when you're low level? I would say that would be the best. I found them all on my higher level run, so at least I knew where all the boxes were, and then I did a new run and just picked up all the boxes. Because it's nice to have the horse when looking for them. Looking for all of them on foot will take a lot longer. But if you have a mount to look for them, that would be nicer. Now there are maps, and like on my video I have like all the locations, so if you're following a location map, then you probably don't need the mount. But if you actually just want to like find them all yourself, I would do it on a late game run, a little scavenger hunt. All right, take two. Sit down, wizard, sit down. Also, where's your friend? He doesn't care today. Mad 'cause bad. We sent a Vesent, if you will. Or everybody in the comments when I mentioned Visa in my videos. Do you mean bison? You're saying bison wrong. I know I'm saying bison wrong, y'all. I swear they're just doing it to troll me at this point. They're still doing it too. I don't remember which video it was. I think it was not my most recent money making video, but the one before that. I probably have like a dozen comments in the chat being like, why are you saying bison? Like, I'm not saying bison. I'm just saying what they're called in the game. Why you bully me? Is that a bison? Technically, it's a European bison, if I remember correctly. But that's not what they call them in some areas in Europe. It's a Wizent or a Vesent or something like that. As it's spelled in game. Because that was what I first thought when I saw it in game. I was like, that's a bison right there. But then I looked it up. Too greedy to fast travel. I mean, you will miss out on things if you fast travel all the time. That is true. but sometimes I'm just too lazy. And now with all this cooked meat, or all this meat, I can cook it and make it into cooked meat. We could turn it to pottage, but nah, we're good. We don't have enough villagers to warrant making pottage. They can just eat the roasted. Now all we need is a moose and talking to Gisela. I have 1100 raw here, so that's like 110 fertilizer. We should be getting some manure in the village now, though. How are you doing on the farming, Roslav? He's putting down the cabbage. Do you have bags or hoes? Why'd you leave half the field unfertilized and go to the next thing? Oh, we don't have fertilizer. We only have manure. All right, I'll make some fertilizer so you can keep fertilizing. The first time we're finally using manure. 4 years, 4 years later in game, we can actually use manure. Assumed it was like a cousin or a smaller than the American bison. I mean, they're probably related for sure, but same animal, different bioregion, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Autumn? Can I get a shout out to my son? He just passed his driver's test. Congrats, Autumn, son. That's a big achievement. You can start driving. Be wary of speed traps, though. If you're gonna speed, be wary of those speed traps. Don't be like me. Don't get those speeding tickets. Now that your son has a license, you'll notice the gas tank is always low. And fill up the gas. Make sure to fill up gas. It's very rude to leave the gas tank on low.
Whoa.
Hey, what's up, Ghost Reaper? What's going on? Things are good. We basically finished up most of the story. So we're chilling out here. We just gotta finish all wins. We gotta get a moose. That's funny. That's funny. But oh, that's cool. That's cool. Don't fill it with diesel. Probably not. Unless it's a diesel car. Unless it's a diesel truck, then yeah, maybe. Probably a good idea. You almost made that mistake for your dad's Jeep with gas when it was diesel. That would be brutal. That would be brutal. I don't think I've ever driven any diesel cars or diesel trucks. I'm pretty sure 80% of the cars I've ever driven have always been Toyotas. I don't know if this is doxing, but my father-in-law has a Dodge Challenger, like V8. I'm used to a V6, so I'm used to fast, but oh my goodness. I can't. That's too much for me. Maybe if it was my car, maybe.
Move on. Let's go.
What's the LP number on it? I don't even know what. I don't even know. All I know is it's loud and it's fast. No, a dash cam is smart. I'm kind of mad I don't have or didn't have a dash cam because the amount of things I saw on the road in California was insane. Some people are crazy drivers. Gisela, how are you doing? I'll go talk to Alwyn. And I think I have to hunt another Wizzent or something.
Onward.
In fact, doesn't he want like a recurve? Aren't I supposed to like buy him a recurve? I probably shouldn't have sold my recurve. I didn't think about that. Gisela, can you sell me a recurve bow?
I've got it.
I don't have the money. All right, well, take some arrows.
Can I help? Goodbye.
Onward.
Move. Let me out. Let me out. Nah, I'll definitely get one in the future. There's so many more people that drive out here. But the speed demons out in California was insane. Especially in the morning commutes. I swear those people think they're like racing or something.
Onward. Move on.
All right, back to Alwyn. I think we might hit a moose along the way. Also, we ran out of firewood. So let me hit up that moose. Right here. We'll get the moose along the way. Already had a dash cam save you with one ticket. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Now, ever since I moved, I don't trust how I'm used to how the police are where I was in California, so I knew what I could get away with and what I couldn't. Here I don't know, so I feel like I drive a lot safer than I once did. Not that I was like a crazy driver or anything. Uh-oh, these are wolves. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Oh my god, I did buy one Roberto. Challenge over. I forgot I was in a challenge for a second. Autosave, we're going back. Shame, can I get shames in the chat, please? I need everybody to give me some shames in the chat for ruining my save. No, thank you. Thank you, Empty. I almost forgot. Please tell me the autosave was before I bought it. Please tell me it was before it. Thank God. Thank God. It was... All right, I talked to Gisela and it auto-saved before I bought the bow. All right, we got six shames in the chat. Can we get 10 shames in the chat, please? I need more shames. I was just so into talking about cars, I forgot I was literally doing a challenge. What did I miss? I accidentally bought a bow. I bought a bow and I forgot. It's all right. My autosave saved right before I bought the bow, so we're good. Revoke my like. It's a tax-free stream, this stream, y'all. Oh, I should not have sold that recurve bow that I got. I gotta find another one.
Let's go.
Oh, man. That's sad. Well, I guess Alwyn's quest is gonna have to wait a while until we get his bow. That's right, we haven't failed the run. We just got set back a second. But we still gotta find another recurve bow. Now I see the no buying challenge. Exactly, exactly. I was not supposed to buy it. But we're good, we're good. I didn't buy anything. What recurve bow? We never bought a single recurve bow. I don't even have a recurve bow in my inventory. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Onward.
What happened to the music? It got very quiet all of a sudden. All the shames in the chat. Seeing how you ride donkey and horses, we see you like to drive fast. Nah. Maybe a little bit. See, I feel like in California, it's a lot easier to drive fast because it's all deserts and there's just all these, like, there's a whole lot of nothing. At least in Central California. Now that I live closer to the city, I feel like it'd be a lot harder to, in quotes, safely drive fast. Maybe at the bandit camp. Oh, yeah. There's a bandit camp up here. That might be a good place to check. Well, let me get that wizard first. Or not the wizard. Let me get the moose first. And then we'll check that bandit camp. I'm gonna clip that and put it up later. No. You can't do this to me. It never happened. I swear it never happened. Alright, he's running. He's running. I missed. A camo potion would be really nice about now. Alright, we got him. He's been tagged. He's slowing down. All right, he's one hit. All right. We got the moose. All that's left is having an heir. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's right, I have apples. Come here, boy. This is what you wanted. These medieval Dynasty Nuzlocke challenges are hard since each play takes so long you forget about it sometimes. Yeah, it completely slipped my mind. I'm happy that the autosave was right before though, because then we would have been set back even further. I would have gone as far back as I needed to. Boar. Turn around. One more time, one more time. Get my boar skins. You never buy stuff in your saves, only exception is 25 of each seed. That was the hardest part, finding the seeds at the start. But I buy stuff all the time. I'll flip fish into fish meat to make money. I'll flip grains and crops into flour so I can make flatbread. I'll flip ore once I have barter into tools so I can make money through that. I feel like the fish is the easiest one to flip at the start because you don't even need barter to flip that. Why your village just suffered the first few years. I mainly do it for me so I get that diplomacy, which is why my diplomacy is lacking so much in this run. We're only at a 3 diplomacy. Diplomacy is like the name of the game for me, at least in terms of things that I try and get done quickly. Because if I have enough to buy and sell and buy raw resources, then I can level up my farming quicker. I can level up my extraction quicker. I can just level up everything more. Aside from maybe like hunting. But yeah, we're gonna be probably stuck on this Alwyn quest for a while until we get that recurve. Unless we're lucky enough and this camp has it. To be fair, it's getting late, so we might want to do this now and then deal with talking to Alwyn later, because we already know he's not going to be ready for that. Once you get stable income from flatbread and stuff, your villagers live in luxury around the 3rd year. Yeah, I feel like I usually get most of the important buildings unlocked by like the first 3 to 5 years. The last couple buildings like the windmill or the mine might take a little while. Yeah, I just try and unlock everything as soon as possible. This run has definitely slowed me down in terms of like progression, which I think has been fine, just fine. I'm gonna take a plum wine. I don't have plum wine. I'm gonna take a cherry wine. Do I have a strength potion? I have a strength potion. I will do strength instead. And maybe a handful of apples here, like 20. Put the tunic away. We don't need that. Unpredictable arrows of randomness. I gotta use those. I never use those. Can you find crossbows on the valley, or you gotta buy them? I found a crossbow from fighting a bandit at a bandit camp, but I gave it to Domagoe for the main story quest. So I do not have my own crossbow yet. I'm just using a longbow. But the longbow is good. The longbow is pretty good. All right, they have firewood.
Move on.
Let's go check this camp before the season ends. We might be able to get a crossbow from this guy. If he drops a recurve, that would help us a whole lot. But we don't have to think about that. Pop this potion here. Gonna see something cool on YouTube clip next week anyways, and then decide to restart, hence why you never get past year 5 to 6. I feel like since I've dropped the seasons down to like lower days, it's allowed me to get a little bit further than I normally would in my runs. Because it really does take a long time to unlock the heir. Or at least have the heir grow up. Alright, bandits. Are we fighting in silence, or are you gonna, or is the music gonna fix itself? Oh, it's back. It's back. Do your worst. I see a bow. Oh, nice shot. Please tell me that's a recurve. Yes, we did it. All right, we didn't have to. I didn't need to be shamed. I could have just bought this camp and gotten one. That's okay. The recurve has been acquired legitimately this time. Easy. I guess Alwyn, we might get your quest done. Though I think he's gonna want us to hunt first. Or no, we don't. I don't think he needs us to hunt, actually. Linen. I think we got all the body stuff. Oh, here's a regular bow. Take a regular bow. That might be everything, though. I think that's everything. Iron axe, there we go. More poison, some coins. All right, let's rush to Alwyn. Let's see if we can. Actually, no, we can't rush. We need to make sure our fields are ready before we rush. That's a bit more important. You're welcome. Thank you for reminding me about that camp. Else I probably would have forgotten to go back. Massive. Oh yeah, quick save. That's a great idea, especially now. You probably meant before, but still. I didn't see any of them with iron crossbow, so I assume none of them would one-shot me. But I mean, they got close. The main fields are complete, but they didn't finish the side fields. This was like the onions and the oats. All right, the music is bugged. We're perpetually in combat. That's okay, I guess. That's all right. Alwyn can wait till next season. We don't need Alwyn. Hey, what's up, Hyper Ape? Just got into this game and really like how it feels. When you picture survival, there's only a few games that fit the frame, and Medieval Dynasty is one of them. Your guides' tutorials have helped you understand the game a bit more. Glad the videos have been helping. Hyper Ape. Now, this game is a lot of fun. This game kind of caught me by surprise, too. I probably told the story 100 times, but what initially got me into this game was Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one. There's a DLC where you essentially help build up a village called Pribyslavitz. And after I finished that DLC, I was like, I wish there was just a game that was just this. And I feel like Medieval Dynasty is almost like perfect in that regard. So 1,300 hours later, here we are. Still playing Medieval Dynasty. Love farming now. Didn't used to, but not long ago you seem to remember it was more finicky. Yeah, the seasonal management I think got added end of last year, and that really changed farming. Now you can pretty much just like set and forget. But before then, what you had to do was literally at the beginning of each season, set your fields exactly how you wanted to. Now you don't have to do that, thankfully. Super exciting, eventful combat music while I plant my oats. Oh my gosh. Only 1,300? Just only 1,300. Believe it or not, Medieval Dynasty still isn't my most played game on Steam. It's getting up there though, it's getting up there. Crop management is so much easier now. Thankfully it is, yeah. Now there'd be some times where I feel like I forgot on the first day, and then by the time I remembered, it was like, oh, I'm so behind on my fields. Now it's not as big of a deal, but still I like to check on my fields to make sure they got everything done. We planted the oats, but I want to plant onions. Let's do onions next. Nah, yeah, used to manually have to do, and that was kind of a pain. That was one of the like most requested changes to the game that I saw was implemented. So when that implementation came out, everybody was freaking out. Oh, job interview. Good luck, Beam. Wishing you the best. I knew the music was bugged, but I didn't think it'd just keep playing the combat music once we started combat. Today is the first time you've played since the paint update. Okay, so it's been a while. So I guess since then has been the Echoes of Nature update. So that's where they added the $5 DLC where you can get some plants to add. In the summer, we got the Plant a Tree update, which is part of the free update, so you have this one. If you go into natural decorations, you can now plant spruce, birch, and maple trees. So you can chop trees down, get seeds, plant them yourself. And then the move building option, where you can go use your hammer and like pick up a building and just move it wherever you want. So we've gotten some decent quality of life since the paint update. But this year has been a lot of quality of life, I would say. Your highest Steam game is RimWorld, 7,700 hours. Oh, that's a lot of hours. I think my most played game on Steam is Smite. Smite 1. Yeah, 1,900 hours on Smite. My most played game is definitely World of Warcraft, though. I started playing that game when I was like 11. I counted the hours at one point. It was over 365 days total of hours. So I've put an entire year of my life playing World of Warcraft in the last last 2 decades. But I stopped counting after that. All right, I'm gonna quick save here in case something happens. I doubt anything will happen, but I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I have 1,321 hours in Medieval Dynasty. The combat music is still going. I think after that, it's like Bellwright at 300 hours or Crusader Kings. We're just perpetually in combat now. I guess that's cool.
Here is definitely better than living on the road.
Okay, let's see if reloading fixes it. I assume it will. Wow, it would make my RimWorld hours look like rookie numbers. I've put literally years of my life into that game. Haven't played since MOP, and if you remember right, you had like 2 years in game. I started playing in BC when I was like 11 years old, and I was chronically online on that game until probably Warlords. So that was what, like 2014, and then that was when I really stopped playing as much. But then I came back in Legion, and I've been on and off ever since. And then I I've kind of finally kicked the bucket after Dragonflight. Because I didn't play in Shadowlands. I played a little bit of Dragonflight. I got back into it with my wife again. And then I haven't played any of the new stuff. I used to go to BlizzCon all the time, though. That was my favorite thing. BlizzCon is such a vibe. I might go next year. Just to say I did. 700 hours in Green Hell. EU4, you have 4.5k. Holy snap. Sims 4, 2300. I could see that one now. Sims is a time suck. Over 1,000 both Skyrim and Stardew. I still haven't played Stardew. I always hear so many good things about Stardew. Skyrim, I probably have less than 100. I put a lot more time into Oblivion than Skyrim. Like, I barely remember what happened in Skyrim. If I played Skyrim again, it would be like the first time ever playing it again, I think. How are our fields, though? I think... Oh, I didn't sow the seeds the prior season. Oh, I missed the onions. I fertilized and forgot to sow. Well, I have a field of onions. At least onions aren't the most important thing we needed here. You quit WoW and Kata first time, had around 400 hours. Also came back to Classic and put half of that into Classic. I put a lot of time when Classic came out. I think Kata was probably my most played expansion. I think I was like 15, 16. That was when I like got hardcore into raiding.
My house needs repairs.
I think between like Wrath and Miss of Pandaria was my most played time. Sims 4 is 10 years old though, so not many hours for a game you've played in the for 10 years. Is Sims 4 10 years old? No way. Well, maybe we'll get a Sims 5 now. And it all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. But nah, y'all, I gotta end here. I got some family stuff we're doing today. But I appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream. Anything new with Wild West Dynasty? Absolutely not. I would love for them to add some new things to Wild West Dynasty, or at least fix it, but I think since I played it, there was a hotfix. Maybe one of these days we'll see some more things added to Wild West. But I appreciate everybody hanging out in this stream today. I think we'll be playing more Medieval Dynasty on Saturday. So we'll do a year 5 on Saturday. This Thursday, we're going to be doing Aska, then Sunday we'll be doing Aska. So if you want to see some more Medieval Dynasty on Saturday, make sure to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, or membership. It really helps the channel out. But yeah, next stream will be Aska on Thursday. So I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care, y'all. My mic got staticky. Oh no, I'm being captured again. Well, it's a good thing this waited till the end of the stream to get all staticky. I wonder why this happens. I feel like once I hit like almost 5 hours in a stream, this happens. It gets worse and it gets worse. All right, but I'm out of here for reals, y'all. Take care. See you Thursday.